Well, at least I'm back now.
Strange.
That was weird. It's my first time having a disconnect.
It's because I'm here. I'm cursed.
Cursed.
I'm actually cursed.
Let's check my stream. Okay. F to stream. We back. Without the J.
We back.
We back. I don't know why I did that. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. I have my router has like automatic updates, and it just did that in the middle of the day. Normally it does it at like 3 in the morning. So I don't know why
Maybe
I
it's
did
all
that.
off. Like
Maybe
maybe
it's
it.
it's off by 12 hours.
Yeah.
I'll have to see what that's about. The talent changes are so good.
Yep. It's one of the biggest reasons I want to try TBC. This
When
is
did
the
TBC come
pre-patch for
out?
TBC.
This is the pre-patch for TBC. The original TBC came out back in 2000. What would be 2007?
It was 2007
I think.
or 2008.
The TBC pre-patch came out a week ago, roughly.
And TBC will be re-releasing in a week.
It
So
comes out on the 2nd of June. So I'm a little bit behind, but still debating on what I want to level up. This would be a fun character, I think, to get to the end. I could heal, I could tank, I could do literally anything.
you know what? I bet Druid Paladin would be overpowered in arenas.
Druid anything is strong because druids have Cyclone.
We're gonna be a Death Knight and Druid in Wrath of the Lich King.
That'll be
Probably.
disgusting.
That's what we did before, and we didn't even know what we were doing, and we
We
were
were,
overpowered.
yeah.
It wasn't even close.
Excuse me.
The only time I remember, the one time we struggled was there was a Druid on the enemy team,
They're unkillable.
and I literally like we ran out of time. Took 45 minutes
Yeah, 45
of
minute
fighting.
arena. Blood Death Knights plus druids. Disgusting.
It was the immovable object versus the unstoppable force.
Yeah, I can turn into a cat. I can turn into a bear.
I really like how druids are handled
I can turn
in
into a
World of
cheetah.
Warcraft Classic.
I can also turn into like a seal thing. But
All the different forms.
yep. And if you're a night elf, you get to ride tigers with your base race. I love these tigers. Favorite mount in the game is the tiger mounts.
Yeah.
I want to get the Winter Spring Tiger, but I know that I'm not gonna get it.
I kind of want it, but
Maybe if I hit level 60, or I guess it'd be 70, I could go and get it.
Netherwing Drakes are going to be available. But I already got those in retail. Do I want to get them again?
I mean, why not? It'd be current then.
Well, yeah, but it's so much work.
I think it's cooler to have it in the current content. Especially because it's more rare. Like, you don't see everybody with them because they don't have 15 years to get them.
Yeah, still. Doesn't mean I want to do it again.
Yeah. I wonder what, like, you could duo, right? If you were level 70. Hi, Aventus. Just started watching some of your vids and you made me pick up Final Fantasy 14. I'm loving it. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I'm glad you are
Final
enjoying my
Fantasy
videos.
14, Pog.
Final Fantasy 14 is Pog. They made Loxy's training stick just give 40 attack power instead of 40 attack power against beasts. Beasts. Not
Beastes.
beastas.
Beastuses.
Beastuses.
The plural of beats.
Bite.
Beat.
Should I get the Gosrilla quest? Can I? It's 10,000 XP. I'll grab it. I doubt
You
we'll.
can't do the Gosrilla quest though.
You're gonna do it.
I don't have the gong.
Oh. Do you need it in TBC?
I don't know. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know what all the differences are.
I don't either. There's a lot of differences.
Hi, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
No, I don't want this quest.
On the way. Pleased to meet you.
I want Gosrilla. Hardened bolts or hardened shells. Abandoned.
I mean, if you wanted to do any quests here, I'm sure it would go pretty quick too.
I'm
You're
too high
over-leveled,
level.
though.
Yeah. I accidentally skipped this area when I was like level 30 something, 32.
This area is so good.
Yeah. I grinded instead.
Yeah, it's fine.
It was, I mean, honestly, grinding was super fast. My flash plate is 23, what is it? 2 days, 18 hours, level 42. It's not bad.
Might have to look up a video on how to properly do this.
There's a way to do a lot of this, like, way faster than what we will probably do it.
Do you want me to do the real way of doing Zul'Farrak?
What do you mean?
Or the
Where you do the
mage
jump thing?
grind? Yeah.
I don't know how to
Or do you
do
want me
it.
to do it normally?
You could try to do it that way. I don't know how, but
I think I know how.
I'm shocked
I
to see
watched
so
you
many
do
people
it.
that are like, high 40s that are playing Jedi and stuff.
They've been grinding. Hey, you need the flight path.
Oh yeah, yeah. Flight path is on the other side. Because honestly, I guess I could see why they are, because they're probably getting boosted with the
Well,
dungeons,
that and the
the
master.
lower XP requirement. There we go. Let's see if we can do Zul'Farrak.
Unless we can go to the pirate area.
True, we could just farm the pirates. Oh my god,
I don't know if you get much XP if I'm in your group though.
I don't know. The trick would be for me to AoE them. And then
With
you
what
kill them.
AoE?
With what AoE? I have Hurricane. Or I think I can train Hurricane. Yeah, I don't have it currently, but I could get it.
Because if you pulled everything and then I killed it for you, then you'd be good.
Yeah.
I think.
These things are definitely aggro to me. No? That one did, but that's okay. We're fine. That thing hurts. Alright, here we go. Wait, what? Am I in? Yeah.
I'll give you. What do you want? Mana?
Yeah, mana per 5.
You're too low level for that. That would be holy.
It's gonna be. Do you want me to just sit back here?
You can follow for a little bit.
All
I
right.
don't know how much I can pull.
Just try to pull reasonably, because I don't know.
Let's see what this is like.
I know your damage is going to be a little bit low, but make sure you have everything on. Looks like you're good.
Huh.
Are they not dying?
They're pretty tanky.
How much health they got?
They're being healed as well.
Oh. This is just a test.
This is a little slow.
What's healing them? The totems?
No, all of them are healing.
No,
Right,
they have a
Devin?
bunch of they have a bunch of totems there.
Yeah, let's run. Just run.
Let me heal you.
Just run. I can divine shield. It's fine.
That probably won't work.
Oops. So.
The other spot would be the graveyard in Zul'Farrak.
Well, I could try to do this the way that I was shown. Which is. There's like some reset spots that you hit. And then you just go to the graveyard.
Yeah.
And then you just farm the graveyard.
I've never done that. I'm guessing I just follow you.
You have to do some gimmick stuff.
Okay. We could try it.
And you might die during this.
It's okay, you have a res. And I do too.
So.
Don't
I'll
die.
just well. Ideally, you just run through this.
I think they'll
I'll
aggro to
aggro.
me, but they didn't aggro to you.
It's fine. Just follow.
Okay.
So you're gonna want to stand like right behind here, I think it was.
Okay. So like right here.
I don't know if we have to dismount or not. Yeah, dismount.
Get out the mountain. I'm still getting hit. It's because I'm too far up.
That thing can see you, so try to move until it can't. If you have to sit down, you can do that as well.
Not if you're getting hit by the totem.
You're
though.
getting hit by the totem. Move over. Move away from it.
This thing is still hitting me.
They're not supposed to be able to hit you.
Yeah, I don't know why they're hitting me. I'm literally standing next to you. This might not work.
Just stand behind. You're gonna die. Oh
Okay,
god.
I just both died.
I don't know how he can see you. That's what's annoying me so
I don't think
much.
you're supposed to pull that one. I think you're supposed to come this way. Maybe
We can
not.
go to the next spot, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I can't mount up now. About to die.
Good. I don't know.
Scuffed.
Sit down.
They're
God.
not. They're not resetting.
The lava spout totems are the problem.
I'm just gonna die. We have to just leave, I think.
remember how to do this properly.
Let's just leave. This is not gonna work. Because why are they even able to see me?
Dude. I'm getting mad.
Because every time you walk out there, then it resets the aggro.
It's only these two that see us, so I'm just gonna kill them.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, because I popped out, they saw me.
This is so dumb.
I'm curious how much
Dude,
one of them is
why
gonna
do they
get for
keep
XP.
healing? This
'Cause
isn't.
The words.
No, they're healing each other. They're not supposed to do that.
Which ones?
The witch doctors.
Oh. I'm not
Do you
sure.
have any interrupts?
No. Maybe on my bear form I do. I bash on a 1-minute cooldown.
Don't run. Yeah, that's not how that's supposed to go at all.
No.
Oh, he's gonna aggro everybody.
Tellurium necklace of the whale. I mean, I can help you kill the ones that heal.
That's important.
There's a
Mana
witch
is a
doctor.
problem. This is just never ending.
I mean, if you want to leave, we can.
I don't know how to do this properly. That's clear.
I mean, I've never done it, so I don't know.
It's been like 6 months since I was shown how to run through here. Well, at least my character's somewhat strong.
I mean, yeah. In Classic, this would not be possible. I mean, I guess it would be, but it'd be, like, really hard. I mean, the XP per each one is not bad. Getting 360 per. That is rested, but... Plus, these drop a lot of money.
Money.
So
Well,
wait, you want to keep trying to go forward and do, like, the scarabs, or what?
that dismounts you? Oh my god.
Yeah, the little blacks. It's up to you. If you don't feel like doing that, that's fine.
Are you getting anything out of this?
I'm getting 360 XP per kill.
I don't know if that's good. I think it's okay.
In 130 kills, I would level up.
It doesn't. I don't know. Is that? I don't know.
It's not like insane, but if we went quickly, it'd be really good. Problem is, I don't know if you can. I don't know if they patched it or what. Because it seemed like they were hitting me for no reason, you know?
We can try it with the next safe spot.
Oh, they saw me, I guess. I got dismounted. Even though you ran through them all.
This is just not good.
No. I say we just skip it. Could do something else.
Maybe that wasn't the safe spot. Maybe it was that one up ahead.
You're supposed to go all the way up there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, if you want to just skip it, we can. It seems like this will be kind of rough for the first try through at least. Maybe more. Plus, if you wanted to do PvP, you could.
I'd have to be prot though. It'd be so bad.
In prop PvP.
Yeah, that'd suck.
I mean, all it is trying to get honor. Honor and the wins, because then you get the little marks. You need 40 of each, I think.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that.
All right.
Unless if I want to get gear for Rhett.
I don't know if I can. Okay, I got it. Were you supposed to go up that way?
No, I'm just messing around because I don't know what to do.
Well, if you don't feel like doing this, we can. I can go quest or do
Well,
something
I
else.
just don't know what you want to do because I don't think this is fast.
Um. It, I mean, we can do something else. I'm fine with it.
Is this the spot you're supposed to hide behind?
I don't know.
It's one of those spots.
We could test it. Just grab a couple. Sometimes they just don't aggro to you.
I don't think they're supposed to be casting the wards.
Well, that time they ran back, though, at least. The other time they would just stand there and stare at you and keep casting that.
What was the next safe spot? I don't remember.
Where are you going?
I'm just trying to remember what to do in here.
Oh.
I know how to do the lashers. 1 second. I don't remember. Do you actually have to run all the way through? Yeah, I'd have to actually look this up. I don't remember anymore.
Okay. Then we
It's not
can
worth doing it in a bad way.
do something else. We did get a green though.
And I could just kill stuff, but they keep spawning the totems.
Yeah. If I helped you kill them, it's not so bad, but
Do you want me to do a big pull where you just kill totems?
I don't know. We could try it.
That's whatever. This
Otherwise,
doesn't seem worth it.
yeah, we can just leave. Or
How did these guys? These guys got reset.
they respawned, maybe. Or no, they did reset. There's more up here.
Kill the witch doctor first.
Seems like they're using their abilities way more often.
Yeah, like they're spamming those totems.
Oh, there's more here. I'm gonna die.
Oh my god, when there's two witch doctors, it's so bad. Oh,
Well, they're just healing themselves all the time.
I know. You can't. Neither of us can interrupt it.
Right.
No. No, careful.
Oh no, I didn't see them. I forgot that there was even a group there. I heal myself.
There's two witch doctors in this group.
Let's just leave. It takes like
Okay.
2 minutes to kill them.
I'll just grab these two. Just run.
Well, that
Oh
didn't
my
work out very
god,
good.
that did not go well.
I mean, I got a couple bars of XP in that short little
Yeah.
span. It's
If
just
the
that,
witch doctors weren't so annoying.
yeah,
Oh. So that was 20 minutes, I think, of doing that.
right. I
We
think
did
I
it pretty
got
poorly.
either 2 or 3 bars.
With rested, so you're getting a bar every 20 minutes.
Well, it would have been a lot faster. Each run's supposed to only take 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's just not working.
Yeah. That's okay. I don't think there's any other dungeons at my level other than like Maraudon, but that's even higher level. The first I'm gonna spam dungeons so hard in TBC.
Yeah.
I want to get Hell Reaver and Ursal's Claw
For who?
for a druid. If I was
Why
gonna
would you
play,
get?
what do you mean?
What Hell Reaver would be so bad for you though, right?
30 strength, 27 stamina, 25 crit.
Isn't there the just straight up attack power weapons though?
Yeah, the one that you can get from that is called Ursal's Claw. It gives
Oh,
28 strength, 27 agility, 27 stamina, 197 attack power, and
yeah.
cat
See,
bear.
that's like insanely
Super
good.
good. But I'm saying if I didn't get that, I would get Hell Reaver. Because I think this is a rare drop.
Hell Reaver is not. I don't think it's actually that much better than what I have.
It does 68 damage,
Oh, it is
almost
probably
69.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
25 crit
better.
rating is like a lot, isn't it?
It's not bad.
And then there are other items in here.
That's how much is it?
How much is what?
The how much crit rating?
25.
So that's like 2%
So
roughly,
like 2% crit.
I think. They changed the math on it a little bit.
Yeah. So you'd have 30 strength, 27 stamina, 2% crit, and 68 damage a second. It's a lot. Omor the Unscarred. This is a really good staff. I thought there was another one. Yeah. The Shadowren Longblade. I had a really strong desire to level up a rogue when they first announced TBC. Just because I wanted to play a rogue. It just sounded like fun because I always enjoyed playing Feral and I've never played a rogue. And it's like,
Yeah.
well, they're the same thing, basically. Warsong Howling Axe. Isn't this is the same model for the axe that Garrosh has? Isn't it?
It's similar, but the actual Gore Howl drops in Karazhan.
Oh,
If you didn't know.
the actual Gorhal does?
Yeah, Gore Howl is from Prince Malkazar. It's the same model, I think.
Prince Malkazar. Yeah, it is. Oh no, it has the spikes on the back, but it is very similar. Sunfree
It's
Bow of
really
the
good.
Phoenix, that's pretty good. Decapitator. Nathrazim Mindblade. Malkazine, super good. Light's Justice, 128 spell damage, 382 healing. It's a lot of healing. The Fiery Warhorse Reins, honestly, that'd be such a cool mount to have. Emerald Ripper. Staff of Infinite Mysteries. It's a good DPS staff. Ooh, oh my god. Terrestian Strangle Staff gives you a 829 attack power if you're in a form,
Jesus.
and a bunch of other stats. Spike Blade. I think I know what this looks like. Yeah. King's Defender. The Triptych Shield of Ancients. And Nightbane, isn't that a special boss?
It's like a dragon or something.
Yeah, I forget how you can do that one, but you can get the Shield of Impenetrable Darkness.
I just got his mount in retail. Wow. I
Nightbane?
don't know how to. Yeah. He's the smoldering ember worm.
Ooh. This is a cool staff. It has a fire breathing animation. Or a cool shield, I mean.
Uh-huh.
Trash. Nothing crazy. And you get your tier 4 set though. Voidheart, Demon Stalker, the Aldor Regalia. The Paladin sets look pretty good. And
Yeah, my favorite set is Lightbringer.
oh yeah, the timed chest. We could get the Amani Warbear. Trollbane.
I think the Lightbringer set is actually a Holy Paladin set, huh?
Jin Rock, the Great Apocalypse. I have the lesser version of that on my warrior. Talon of the Tempest.
Oh wait, you. Oh, in TBC, each set is you can get for whatever spec you want.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I could be using a Lightbringer tank set. That's what I would want.
Yep. It's arguable. It depends on like how good the set is compared to the other items in the.
Increases the mana gain from your spiritual attunement ability by 10%. So I'd be getting 18% mana from healing.
18%.
And increases the damage dealt by your consecration by 10%.
Jeez. Hammer of the Naru.
Now that's the good stuff.
I think Dragonspite Trophy is insane, isn't it?
And then the Warglaives.
Increases your ranged and melee attacks. Haste, or they have a chance to increase your haste by 325 for 10 seconds.
Is there any reason to have someone just have one Warglaive? Or would you... Oh. Never mind, Paladins can't even use it. It's only Warriors and Rogues.
Yeah. Pretty much no. You wouldn't want to just give one person one. You could give your like main tank one because it does a lot of damage.
Well, that's what I was wondering, if a tank would ever use it.
But it'd be way better to give to someone who's going to dual wield it.
I'd love to compare it to another weapon.
There's a website called 70 Upgrades that you can do that with. So like Warglaive of Azeroth does 109.
Alright, the second best that I've seen is 100.
Is it the Blade of Savagery?
Yeah.
But it's fast.
It's really fast.
I thought there was another one. Kill Jaden has some crazy stuff. But that's the last fight in the game. Hyjal Summit.
Oh, Apollyon.
Yeah. Cataclysm's Edge is so good. This is the weapon that if I was going to play like a Ret Pally, I would 100%.
Oh, Kill Jaden drops Thoradal.
Yeah. It's the last thing in the game. Which makes it kind of sad, but it's kind of like Atiesh.
I was always under the impression it dropped from Kael'thas.
Really.
I don't know why.
Kael'thas drops Alar. Rod of the Sun King has a chance on hit to just give you 10 energy or 5 rage, and it has attack power on it. That's interesting. Well, I need to figure out what I want to do. Aesthetically, I think I like the way like paladins and warriors and that the most
Yeah.
because they just have some cool looking stuff. Like tier sets. Tier 4. So it'd be like Warbringer is just a cool set. I also like Warlock sets quite a bit. Yeah. Maybe I'll go with the Warlock. I like all of their sets. And they get some crazy stuff. And I could use the Felguard for leveling.
Yeah.
The only problem is that I've never really played Warlock at the higher end.
I'm really tempted to just try and do Ret.
To do Ret.
Yeah. Like just swap to Ret for a while and see what it's like. Let me equip all my Ret gear. I don't have like any.
Oh, really? Let's see. Oh yeah, what was the one that was not good? Tiny tooltip.
Now what?
Unholy power. I mean, I feel like Master Summoner is pretty good.
I have to have. My gear is so bad. The heck?
Your gear is bad?
Yeah. I don't
Why
have
is that?
anything.
What do you mean you don't have anything? Wait, can't
I
I go
actually.
train my mount since I'm level 30?
Let's try this out.
I think I can. I'm gonna go do that.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
I don't even know. What would I replace first? Probably. Oh, easily my chess piece. Easily.
Yeah, I can get my house steed right now. Or fell steed. I also get Hellfire.
It's 15 gold. It's gonna cost
15?
15 gold to
15?
respec.
What do they think, you're made of money?
I'll do it, but
15?
not happy about it.
So much. It's almost like you could make that in like 10 minutes.
It would be about 15 minutes.
1 gold a minute.
That's how slow I am.
I mean, if you kill like 1 monster, you'll get a gold at level 60.
Yeah.
A Curse of Agony. Ain't life. Like that. Let's go get my fell steed. His name is I Buy Feet Pigs. Is he a... He might be someone who was boosted. It looks like it anyway. He's going prot. I'm excited for the Alfredo for supper. Sounds good. I think having a paladin and slash a warlock would be kind of cool. Got the aesthetic. Yeah. Yo, wow, Pog. How's it going, Mr. Bull? Yeah, we're just messing around with some WoW.
Trying out the pre-patch.
Yeah. It's over here. Doing some 5.55 stuff. How's that going? I heard the new stuff is pretty cool. You like the new zone? So is every patch they add a new zone? Typically.
Hey there.
Steed, yes. Hellfire is also good. Not really. Save Demon, that could be cool. Banish.
Try doing some PvP as the new Ret.
Is that what you're gonna do?
I'm gonna try.
You got your Crusader Strike?
I have Crusader Strike.
Oof. Let's take a look at my new steed. Yeah.
My gear is not good though. For Ret.
It's not good.
It's truly horrible.
I always liked how the fell steed is like textured, you know?
Oh yeah.
Whereas the other mounts are like not really. It's definitely one of the coolest base mounts in the game.
What buff do I even give myself? What?
1 XP away from leveling up. I'm guessing that is like the weird thing that happens when you are not maxed out on a level or something. You remember that? It'll
Yeah.
randomly put you 1 XP away. I'm guessing that's what that's
With
from.
all the people doing Alterac Valley that are freshly boosted, I'll still be like okay.
You'll be really strong. The fresh boost gear is pretty bad, I won't lie.
It's just greens.
It's literally like kind of bad greens.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's all you need, like, to go into TBC. You really
It's a
don't
2-minute
need very
queue?
good gear. 2 minutes?
Oh, I don't have my upgraded abilities though. Brr.
Oh no.
I gotta go buy those before my queue pops.
Oh no. He's about to go into a fight with garbage. Hitting people with rank 1 Crusader Strike.
It would be rank 1 Seal of Command,
Oh, that'd be pretty bad.
which is how I do a lot of damage. So I gotta fix that.
Let's try out the... I'm excited to get the Felguard.
No, it popped. Wait, let me get there.
Is there a free trial for Classic? Unfortunately, I don't think there is. However, you can. So if you subbed for a month, you could play both Classic and Shadowlands. It's considered free with Shadowlands subscription. That's kind of like the catch. You know what I mean?
Wait, Seal of Command doesn't take any mana?
So you're kind of getting like 2 games for 1 sub. At least that's the way I look at it. Seal Command, I thought all the seals don't cost mana anymore.
It says none of my seals cost mana?
Yeah, they don't. So what's in WoW's FT? Oh, what do you mean by that?
Free trial?
Free trial? So the free trial would
retail?
be in retail.
Is that just level 20 or did they change it?
I think it's level 20. Level 20 in retail. There's some limitations. I'll look it up though. Free trial. Wow. Free up to level 20 is what it says. There are some, stipulations, like you can't trade with certain, like, people and stuff like that. But level 20, that is, so the first 10 levels is like the tutorial. The next 10 levels would be like you could do dungeons, you could do quests. Pretty much everything in the game except for raids is like... Sorry, PS4 keyboard? No problem. So yeah. The free trial is not very long. Like, level 20 in Shadowlands would maybe last 3 hours. It's not very long. It's not like Final Fantasy where you get like
Oh, the
hundreds
whole
of
game.
hours if you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you could do PvP at level 10. There is PvP. There's a lot of stuff you could do. Basically everything in the game except for raids is available at level 10 now. You can go to all, like, there's like 9 different zones you can go to and level up in. Or 9 different expansions. Or is it 9 or is it 6? I can't remember. There's a bunch though. But yeah. Trying to remember. There's one other thing. So like some of the stipulations are like I don't know if you can join a guild. And I don't know if you can like trade with people, and I don't know if you can whisper people.
You get to try out the whatever class, or I think you could level anything up to 20, right?
Yeah, you can make all of the different classes up to level 20 if you want. Looking for a secondary MMO on the side?
I think WoW is good, but it's
Yeah.
it's another subscription
Right.
if you wanted to actually play it.
For $15 a month, you get retail and classic. Personally, I like classic more, but that doesn't mean that everybody will. Want to become famous? Ban.
Why is it always the same one?
It's not. It's always the same message. If that's what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. I wanted to grind, but I don't know if this is a good place for that. Tried Lost Ark, but had the VPN change for it. Oh, isn't that that's like a Korean ARPG MMO? I haven't tried that one just because it's not out for NA yet, but I hope that it comes out soon for it. I mean, if anybody wanted to join us in World of Warcraft, they certainly could. We're not, and we're not super geared up or anything like that. We haven't played for a while, but
I basically haven't played since Blackwing Lair came
yeah.
out. So that's like, yeah, it's been a long time.
It's pretty sick. We'll like it. Yeah, I'm excited to try that. How come my succubus feels like it's doing negative damage? No 14 today? Probably not. I'll probably play that tomorrow. I did some WoW earlier today and it was feeling pretty chill, so I just decided to stick with it. Is that the wrong one? Create regular Hellstone is what I want. Oh, that is the right one. What is this strange alien dimension? This is the world of Warcraft. Azeroth.
Man, you don't know how nice it is to have an auto attack. Or, not an auto attack. A damaging ability.
It changes the game. That's for sure. I remember not having I remember not having one on my warrior. Having just heroic check was rough, and then having like the occasional one with overpower. When you got that overpower proc, it felt so good.
Now I actually feel like a Ret Paladin
Yeah.
instead of a RuneScape.
Cleansing
character.
evil.
This is I actually think this is what I want to do. I don't think I want to be
Prot.
Prot.
Gotta level up
Not
that
more than
summoner.
Ret.
Ret? I mean, that's what you originally wanted to be, so.
Yeah, it's true.
It just was kind of rough. Prot 2 OP for BC. True.
It
They're
is
so
really
good.
strong.
They're so good.
I'm probably gonna, like, realistically, I'm gonna flip-flop between them. I can't
Yeah.
decide between those two.
Ret will be nice for doing arenas and stuff, though. Holy might be good in arenas, I don't know. The unfortunate thing is that you don't have any, like, autoquests, but...
I'm going to eat.
Whatever. Are you already making it?
I'm just wondering when I should start it. And I'll be at church at 7.
Oh, you can make it whenever.
I probably won't eat until I get home.
Oh.
But you guys can
I'll wait till you get back.
No.
I'm not hungry right now. I'm still
I remember running a Blood Elf Prot Pally back in the day, was always forced to tank. Wanted
I
to be
ate so
red.
much today.
Interesting.
Feel okay still.
I mean, it's nice that they, like,
I'll
are
have
actually
it made
wanted as
before I go to
tanks
church,
or
and then if you guys
DPS
want
or
me home
healers
there, I
instead
don't
of
care.
just healers.
I won't be home until like 8 then.
I'll probably wait till you get back, but
If you want to stay.
yeah, I'll let them know.
Don't have me started at like
That's fine. Alright. Running a Blood Elf Prot Pally back in the day. There were so many Blood Elves when we were playing on the Horde, like a minute ago.
No, there's a rogue up here.
Everybody be playing Blood Elves right now. Can't blame them, honestly. What's my brother's class? He's playing the paladin. He's playing a ret pally. He's a human.
Ooh.
He's got some okay raiding gear from when he was raiding earlier in classic. Got some Blackwing layer gear. He doesn't have a weapon though because he was a healer.
I have the immovable object or the unstoppable force.
Yeah, he's got the PvP weapon from Alterac Valley, if you know what that is.
Because I grinded that out. Man, I am defending this with my life. God dang it.
No Prot War, I think that's what they were called. I stopped at Pandaria. I'm kind of excited for BC. Not a fan of retail, but BC was my favorite expansion. Am I gonna do WoW raiding? Unfortunately, I don't really have any characters that are ready for that. I could do it maybe on my warrior on the horde. But you want to see it? It's I mean, I could maybe join like a pug.
Alliance wins.
If Zach wanted to bring me into Scarlet Monastery, we could show you that. The rating in TBC is very like, or in Classic is very like straightforward. Supposed to kill
Okay,
more
so-
Ladim, huh?
That gave me like 1200 honor for that win.
1200.
Because I got the win.
So that'd only be what? You'd need 30 wins and you can get that crazy weapon?
Dude, I'm doing it.
That'd be really
Oh
good.
god.
Gotta get that Grand Marshal's Claymore.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it is 12 years old, so there
Yeah,
aren't
keep in
like
mind, this is
crazy
classic
mechanics.
WoW.
There's no AoEs, like crazy AoEs on the floor that. Yeah, I'm personally not. My characters aren't high enough level to really get going on that. I mean, I have my warrior, but I haven't raided on him since. What?
We've only rated in or you rated in Molten Core, I think.
I did Molten Core, I did ZG, did Onyxia. I didn't do BWL because I just never found a group really for it.
So like we had played early on and then kind of quit.
Yeah. I still enjoy it. It's still
There's a
fun, but I
red
was
paladin in here with the full Avengers
ooh,
set
the
and
Avenger.
Sulfurous.
Oh, he's got the matching set.
This is the dream.
That's what Zach wants. That's gonna be you in TBC. Get that Justicar set.
What is the Justicar set?
It's the first set from Karazhan, I think.
Karazhan. Tier 4. Justicar. Oh yeah, it's the 5 set. Strength and agility and crit. It's a lot of crit.
Come on, hit him. Get him. Thank you.
Wanted to try WoW because I grew up on Warcraft 3. Then I think you would
You would
probably
probably
enjoy
like-
Classic WoW.
You probably like Classic WoW quite a bit then. And if you do decide to try it, feel free to join us on our server. Always looking for new people. Plus, this server isn't full. It's high pop right now, but it's not a full server. So you don't have to wait to get in. I was gonna play on Fairlina because that's where all the streamers are at. But guys are planning on going Alliance for BC. That sounds like what Zach wants to do because he's got his paladin already.
I mean,
also
if I want to be my paladin, then yeah.
Yeah, unless if he wanted to level up with Blood Elf, but we don't really have anyone that would be willing to help us, get caught up real quick. If we did, then I would be more apt to play on the Horde as a level 30 elite. Okay. Wasn't more Ladim in Classic level 35 elite? Wasn't he like
Uh,
way stronger?
what is he now?
30 elite,
He might have been 30.
maybe. This guy's got his level 60 friend helping him. Or it's probably his second account.
Oh my god. They have the might of Menethil.
Oh,
Odin is with us.
Odin is with us.
I'm still using the unstoppable force and like some random cobbled together gear.
What server? We are on Windseeker, on the Alliance side on Windseeker. What's the price of classic TBC? It is just the sub fee.
Sub fee.
You don't have to buy anything.
World
If you
of
wanted to
Warcraft.
buy the boost or deluxe edition, you could, but since it's your first time ever playing, I would recommend against that. You have your two mains in Illidan and a tune in Stormrage. I completely forgot everything about this game. Yeah, once you take a break, you kind of forget everything. I'm gonna go grind in Stranglethorn for a little bit, I think. That sounds like
I
fun.
feel like if you played WoW early on and you came back to retail, it would be so different.
Yeah.
I played through it over the years, so I didn't notice how different it was until like
It's a
went
massive
back.
difference. The price of classic TBC is, yeah, it's just the sub fee. I don't think there's anything else you need, really. You don't have to buy Shadowlands or anything like that to play classic, so. Stopped the Wrath and came back for Shadowlands. The game has definitely changed. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a massive change. What was I gonna say? I think the first, so it'd be vanilla, TBC, and Wrath. Those are what I personally like out of World of Warcraft. So
I would say I probably played the most in Wrath of the Lich King and TBC because that was just when I first started WoW.
it's
And then it wasn't
changing,
until
it's
Legion where I played it again, like religiously, just absolutely hooked on it.
Yeah, Legion was pretty good. That's the thing, is that Legion felt like they were actually expanding, you know. They did new things. They made the game feel like fresh
Hello.
in a good way. They didn't just like throw everything out the window that you liked. They actually brought a bunch of new things in that people liked.
I heard Legion was great, but was too committed to 14 at the time. I mean,
14,
fair enough.
yeah. It's not. I
I
mean, I
did
feel like
believe
you
it,
probably
though.
made a good decision to stick with 14.
I feel like the investment of 14 is better than the investment in WoW. Like what you get out of it long term. But yeah, Legion was so good.
It really was. For a modern WoW expansion, it's by far the best out of.
That's the version of WoW that modern WoW should try to be like.
Yeah.
Just change some of the issues, fix some of the issues, expand on it, and boom. That's I would play
Even though
that.
there were some bad decisions, I think, like killing Vol'jin right away.
Well, I'm not even talking about story wise,
Right.
just gameplay wise.
Just gameplay. The gameplay was really good. You had something to always be trying to level up and grind out, like your artifact, and you could get different appearances. The appearance system was super cool. They had the challenge tower. I love the challenge
Mage
tower.
Tower?
The
Oh
idea
my
of
God.
the mage tower. I never
Oh
even
my
did it, but
God.
the fact that it even existed was just cool.
I loved the Mage Tower on my retail
Into the
paladin.
jungle.
Oh, so good.
Raptor mastery. This guy's the one that has. I don't care about that. Do these legendary weapons. Well, like I had this idea literally this morning at like 5 in the morning. I was like, what would be like the perfect MMO for me? I don't know why I had this idea. I literally was dreaming about it. And I was like, I want a game that has a crafting system that requires everybody on the server to actually make good items. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you get the best items in the game. Like Thunder Fury, for
Yeah.
instance, in World of Warcraft, the way that they made that item was almost perfect, in my opinion. It requires
The
teamwork.
only the issue with Thunder Fury is
It's too low
you
chance to
you
trap.
could just get screwed and
Right.
never have both.
That's what I mean,
bindings
is like
drop.
instead of the bindings being something that drop from a boss, you can make it so it's something that can be crafted by enchanters or something like that. You know? It just requires like a ton of materials. I think that'd be cool. I think it was Star Wars Galaxies that was like completely player centric, where everything revolved around the players doing things. That's what MMOs should be, in my opinion. It should be like completely centered on the idea that there are this many players in the world and we should be able to do things with those people. You know? There was some stuff like Omnicrafters in Final Fantasy XIV, but they got rid of it. I'm not even sure. I don't know what Omnicrafters are.
I find myself thinking about RuneScape a lot. I haven't played like a ton of RuneScape, but I
Yeah.
do like how a lot of their stuff, a lot of their systems act.
Yeah, I agree. RuneScape is a good, like, old school RuneScape is a good example of that. Final Fantasy 11 was an MMO that you needed people for literally everything. See, I think that's cool. I know that, like you were saying, that it's not as attractive for the people that want to solo, but I feel like
There's a
MMOs aren't.
conversation to be had there.
I feel like MMOs aren't for people that just want to play a game by themselves.
But at the same time, I also really enjoyed solo content in MMOs. Like
Right.
Mage Tower is solo content that is really, I really liked it, and I thought it was like perfect for solo content.
Like, if you think of all of the best content that you've ever done in any MMO, what does it entail? It's usually playing with other people.
And I think part of the reason the solo content is nice is because you go in there, you do it yourself, and then you show off what you get from it to everyone else in the MMO.
Right.
Ooh,
But
give me your insignia right now.
he just destroyed somebody.
Yeah, me and a mage. I gave him the all stun, double damage judgment, double hit, seal of command.
I think the reason why Omnicrafter does not exist anymore is because you need to borrow skills from other crafting professions to level up a single crafter. Oh. Well, like in classic WoW, you had people that would farm out like Crusader enchants. And then once they got that, they were like the guy you'd go and talk to get that enchant. It's like the best enchant for melee. And I thought that was just cool, you know? Or the people that went and got the Devil Sore recipes and everything like that for leather workers. This guy must be a boosty, huh? Maybe. I think so.
I feel so strong just having the Crusader Strike. That is the only change I needed with my Paladin.
You feel so much better now?
I feel so strong.
Isn't it funny that that's all you needed?
That's it. That's all I need.
Crafting is literally its own game. Yeah. I haven't done any of the crafting, so I can't talk too much about Final Fantasy XIV in that regard, but like, I just really like games where, especially MMOs, where that is just like a core part of it, you know?
Oh my god, I feel so strong! No, I got stunned before I could bomb him. That's okay.
Before you could bomb them.
Yeah, I was trying to absolutely dumpster him.
This guy's gonna heal himself to full because that's what they do. How come? It feels like my my minion isn't doing as much damage as it was before. But...
If I had a stronger weapon, I think I'd actually be one-shotting people.
Well, how much damage are you doing?
I just double crit with the Seal of Command proc, and it took a paladin to half health.
That's pretty good.
I mean, like it's not one-shot territory, but
Imagine
my
Might
gear
of
is really bad.
Menethil. Imagine the corrupted Ashbringer.
I know.
It'd be too good.
I think we're gonna lose.
I think I'm just gonna stick with the Warlock for TBC. It just sounds like fun to me. They get all the crazy looking sets. They get the really easy like questing with the pet. They're good in PvP.
Oh god.
I guess I'll just do this. When you commit, it's crazy. It has an end game. Fishing has a raid-like content in ocean fishing. Do they add stuff like that to the game frequently? Like they add more end game crafting content? Because that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, once I get into crafting in Final Fantasy, I think it's all over.
Yeah. I'm supposed to kill these jungle fighters, but I haven't even. I've seen like 3 of them. Because there's a level 60 here doing quests for some reason. They have constant updates in crafting, new recipes, ores, and etc. That's cool. Do you think they're ever going to go the route of making like a legendary item? Where you make something like that? Or is that just how they do relics, you think? There's relic crafting gear? Pentamelding your gear. Oh. So that's like how you make strong leveling sets. I don't know if I can fight both of those guys in there, but I'm gonna try it.
I have like the worst group in Alterac Valley. They refuse to go in and kill the boss.
They refuse.
Yeah, just kill him. Just kill him.
There's a shadow guy here.
We don't have enough people, I guess.
That there is. I'm just gonna leave. See you later. Oh no. Let's try farming with the imp. Maybe that'll be better. Maybe the imp is OP. Well, he crit me. Wow, he crit me 2 out of 3 attacks, so I died. Isn't it only a 5% chance to get crit? He had 2 crits and 3 hits. I guess he was a little bit higher level than me though, so my chance to get crit is probably higher.
What the heck is going on in this alternate valley? Kill Draknar.
Are you winning?
We're very close to winning, but it's weird. This is so strange.
Oh no, I'm gonna die again.
For some reason, people are just not going into the fight, like they're just standing outside.
They're just standing outside.
Draknar reset.
Oh no, you guys are
No!
gonna lose now.
Oh, that's just bad. That's just terrible.
I'm gonna do this.
I'm mad.
Now, let's get this party started.
Is it my wand that's just too good? It must be.
What are you saying?
I'm trying to figure out why my pet's not getting any threat. Must be just because
You're too strong.
doing too much damage. I wonder if I can upgrade her abilities yet. Demon. Pet abilities. So at level 30, yeah, she already has the best one. That's fine.
WoW can be a very toxic community.
Oh yeah, I
Gotta
know.
cover up that chat.
I do that all the time. I always try to cover up the chat because you never know.
Don't bring him outside, please. Fight him inside.
For the people who have played WoW, what did you guys play when you did play?
Oh my god.
There we go.
Pally Shammy Rogue.
Nice. Were you pretty much just strictly DPS? Or did you like going prop pally and stuff like that? Mythic Plus and some PvP and 8.3. Ooh.
How did he reset again? What is going on?
Priest, Monk, Paladin, all healers. You all about that healer life? Monk healing was always fun. I really enjoyed monk healing. You played 1 hour as a Blood Elf Paladin, does that count? In my book, yes. 1 hour? Also good choice. They did, yeah, kick weaving was so good. I loved being a fist weaver.
Level 60 on Classic? Nice.
Nice.
I have two 60s on classic, and I wouldn't wish leveling a paladin on it my worst enemy.
Honestly, in TBC, it's got to be so much better.
Yeah.
Ugh. Like,
Hey, we lost.
it feels like I'm getting so much more experience, and like the quests are actually worth doing. On Classic WoW, it felt like grinding was just better. Like I grinded on my druid, and I got to like level, what was it, 41 or 42 in like half the time that I did on my warrior because we were doing quests.
I still got like 500 honor for that. I'm gonna go get some water.
The more you kill, the more honor you get. Doing MC once a week and gold farming, not your thing. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of got burnt out on Classic WoW because we swapped guilds twice. And like the guilds that we were in were not really like our style. They were like extremely casual, and they did things in ways that were like kind of, I don't know. It was like playing the game back in 2005. Like they didn't really keep up with the meta, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So like while we were struggling to do Molten Core, which was like super easy, everybody else was already on to the next thing, you know? So
I'm back. You're complaining about our first guild?
well, pretty much all the
Or was
guilds
that
I
our
was
second?
in.
That was our second guild.
Our first guild was actually super hardcore because we were
Yeah.
playing on a hardcore server.
We were on like a super crazy, like, I think the server was sulfurous, right?
Yeah. You
Oh,
really
man,
ran all the
people-
way out of that, so I didn't get the soulstone.
People on sulfurous, there were so many people, and all of them seemed like they knew what they were doing. It was very competitive.
Sulfurous was omega hardcore.
We just, yeah, we just had a. The first guild was like too hardcore. The second guild was like not even trying at all. Or
Well,
they were trying,
to give you an
but using
idea,
outdated methods.
to give you an idea of how bad most of the players were in that second guild, like Zach was
Okay,
playing an
I was
enhancement
playing-
shaman, right? And we had people that were fully like they had like their full tier 1 set, and they were doing less damage than him
I was
as
playing
like
meme
rogues
spec,
and warriors, you know?
and I give other people the buffs and everything, and they just could not. I was doing top damage. I would pull threat from the tank because I was an enhancement shaman.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
Like I didn't care about doing the world buff meta or anything like that. I was just like,
I
Can
got
we-
sick of the world buff meta.
can we just do the content like the way that it should be done? You
When
know?
I was raiding on my paladin, I was pretty sick of the world buff meta because it added an extra like hour to the raid.
Yeah.
Man, they were all nice people in that guild, but boy, they just didn't. They were just so inefficient, I guess. And I'm not even someone that cares about efficiency, but we couldn't even clear the raid.
That was the thing that bothered me the most is that we were doing the raids for 3 or 4 hours longer than anyone else on the server, and we weren't clearing it because people were not doing what they were supposed to do.
Maltheus, haven't played WoW in a long time, started in vanilla, did TBC most of Wrath of the Lich King.
I mean, that's pretty much what I did. I played Legion as well, but
Haven't played since Draenor.
you also couldn't play if you died after you got buffs, yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I would have these buffs as my enhancement shaman that like you wait an hour before the raid to get, and then you log out to save the buff, and then you just die because you pull threat from the tank because they're not doing what they're supposed to do.
Right. We would
So you
give
lose your buffs that you waited so long for.
the main tank, who was the guild leader also, like 15 seconds to get threat, and then by the time like we start doing damage, he's already losing a threat. Because he was full
Yeah.
prot. He didn't
I
have
would
any
proc-
hit gear on his character, so he wasn't hitting the boss like half the time.
I would proc Wind Fury and just die. Like, I instantly the whatever we were fighting would just look at me and kill me. It's
He had
just like,
0% hit on his gear. Like they recommend 9% because every percent up, like you have like a ridiculously high chance to miss if you don't have any hit. So he would waste all of his rage. He couldn't get hit, or yeah, he just couldn't hit anything. Tanking was super easy. When I was doing it, I tanked MC like several times. It's not hard, but the way that we were doing things was like backwards. Because they only wanted me to be like the 4th tank, even though I was the only one in that group that had hit on my gear. It was like, it was miserable. But, you know, to contrast that with the first guild that we were in, everybody was like an Omega tryhard. Like, get yelled at if you didn't have world buffs kind of thing. So it's like, there was no middle ground. And then in the third guild that I was in, I did like one raid with them, and it was like, it was just toxic. It wasn't really like either of the two. It was kind of in the middle, but they were just kind of mean to everybody. So, wasn't a whole lot of fun. Not to mention the guild leader in that guild was like, we were doing guild runs or whatever, and I only did one. I think it was one Molten Core with them and one ZG with them, and the way that they did loot was so weird.
there's always loot drama in WoW because the
Well-
gear actually matters a lot.
Well, but like the way that he did loot was that he was the master looter, right? And if he decided that no one else needed it, he would disenchant it and then sell it on the auction house.
Master looter, yeah.
Right. So there were several times in both of those raids, like the one fist weapon, or not fist weapon, brutality blade dropped, and we had a rogue that needed it. And he's like, well, since this is your first raid, we're not going to give it to you. And he
Right.
took it and disenchanted it right there. And I was like,
That's like the weird thing with DKP is like, some people have a set price for an item,
right.
and if you do not meet that price, they will like, and even if no one else needs it, they are just gonna sack it. It's like,
Yeah,
goodbye.
that happened. So that was just one instance of that. And then another thing happened where it was the healing shoulder pads from Major Domo, which like every healer in the
Yeah,
game
that's
wants.
like a big one.
And guess what? He did the same thing. We had a druid that was new. He was like new to classic. And this was like his first raid. And he's like, oh my god, those are on like the list of things I need. And instead of the guy being like, yeah, here you go, he disenchanted him. And I was like, this is why people don't want to play. It's because the community is toxic, bro. And then in the ZG, we had the weapon that Zach has. It's the mace. It dropped, and we had a healing shaman that wanted it, and he did the same thing, disenchanted it. And yeah, all three of those people left immediately. Like they didn't sit out. they didn't want to raid with that group anymore. And yeah, that's why I stopped playing, because I couldn't find a guild that I really wanted to be in. It was just really rough. Hopefully that's not really as bad, since in TBC there's going to be 25-man guilds. And when you have a guild leader that's that dumb, you can just leave and find another guild. But yeah. Feel like WoW guilds are out for themselves instead of using teamwork to progress as a group. I was literally in a guild that would call other guilds commies because they would hand out gear instead of having DKP. That's that third guild. They called them communists for giving people gear because they helped them do the raid. Okay, then what is the point in doing a raid if you're not going to give anybody gear, bro? Come on. I don't know. This is dumb. But yeah, that guild leader had a lot of issues. What I just joined LMAO? Yeah, we're talking about a former guild leader in World of Warcraft. Like he would disenchant gear that people needed just because he felt like they didn't deserve it and stuff like that. Yeah. It was something else. Well, I had 3 different guilds. The first guild was like really try hard, but they were actually really nice. Second guild was like they were also really nice, but they were just completely like the other side of the spectrum where they didn't know what they were doing. And then the third guild was kind of in between, so I actually liked that part of it, but they were toxic. And when I say they, it was mostly just the guild leader.
I had a very like well-oiled machine kind of group, but the guild leader was something else, dude. I couldn't tell if he was just trolling or
What was his name? Something, but
we don't say the names.
yeah, I know.
Don't even.
That's true.
Not outing him.
It was funny
Plus,
though. Melty says, I'm not sure if I still know how it works. Is there a roulette system or queue system? So in TBC, there is no dungeon queue system. It's just looking for group, looking for more, like whatever dungeon you need to do, and then you invite them. And then when you get to the dungeon entrance, there's a summoning stone in TBC, and you can click that, and it'll work. Whereas in Classic,
Yeah.
it didn't work, so you'd have to have a warlock to summon, or they'd have to run across the world. Which I'm so glad that that doesn't exist. So kind of like Party Finder. So like right now I'm in a chat channel called Looking for Group, where I can just type it in there, and then if people wanted to join my group, they could. Oh my god, I hate these medicine men so much.
I feel like I'm a nuclear weapon just waiting to be dropped on my paladin.
Go
I don't even
away.
have good gear. It's insane.
Go away.
I think PvP feels pretty good in World of Warcraft as well.
PvP was my favorite thing to do in WoW once upon a time.
Oh, it just feels so strong.
The problem with the Looking for Group chat is that a lot of people just use it as like their own personal drama haven.
Yeah, like I'm reading it right now and it's so bad. It was good once upon a time.
Yeah. So, yeah. It's basically Baron's chat, but global. Like, you can't escape it.
Yep.
I'm gonna die because... Man, just leave me alone. Get away from me. I'm gonna pull another one in a second. Because why not? I just need to get away. Whatever happened
Was
to
there ever
Mentor?
a mentor program?
I don't think there was
even
one.
remember.
I'm gonna die. Nope, just kidding.
We never.
Oh, maybe not. I might die.
There are actually so many people boosting and doing PvP that like everybody's not even on an epic mount. It's insane.
Oh yeah.
It's
If
disgusting.
there was actually a mentor program in WoW, that would be interesting. Because I don't remember it being there, but Asheron's Call. I've never played that
That
one.
almost like scratches something in my brain.
I need to summon my.
Uh,
Maybe I'll try Voidwalker. I tried the Imp and the Succubus, but it feels not great.
You need a tank.
Well,
When do you
maybe
get
it-
the Felguard? Is that the last thing in the tree?
Yeah. So
Oh,
level
that's like
50.
level 50.
Yep.
That's an Oostis.
On the plus side, at least these things give way more XP than they used to. I have not played Asheron's Call, but it does sound semi-familiar.
Not like this. Wyvern Sting? Tozdingo.
Leveling is like 30 to 40% faster in TBC. Yeah. Plus, Um, so I'm playing the TBC pre-patch right now. This is basically me just leveling up for fun. I'm more than likely going to stick with this, maybe this character or a warlock in general for TBC.
Bruh.
Thank
I'm
you.
so toxic.
What'd you do?
I was for sure gonna die, so I just popped Divine Shield and then focused on someone.
Warlock
And
is brain
killed
dead
them.
for TBC? Yeah.
And then I just started jumping on them while I died to everyone else.
I mean, there's a lot of classes that I like the idea of playing. I really like the aesthetic of Warrior and Paladin. But I feel like if I played Warrior, like I already have a Warrior on the Horde, do I really want to level up another one? I don't know. Um, Paladin is cool, but I've never played a Paladin like ever in TBC or in World of Warcraft general. So, WoW Hunter, like Hunter was a cool one too. I actually was thinking about that one as well. My problem is that if I don't just pick one, I will have this thing where I will never pick one. I will just keep bouncing around. Why are you still attacking me? My tank
Come
isn't
on.
tanking.
The ice blocked at like 2 HP.
This has a 2-minute cooldown. Why are you not holding threat? Am I doing that much damage? They added mentorship in Shadowlands? Oh, there's
Oh,
no
they did?
rewards for it.
I didn't know they added mentorship.
I didn't either. So let me get this straight. This thing has 1500 health, but it doesn't take threat. Alright, I'm not going to do anything. Use your threat. There you go.
The amount of debuffs that I had on me and dots was disgusting. Final Fantasy 14 got their pets changed.
I didn't know that it
Now
used
they're
to be
gonna
like
get another
WoW.
rework.
Hopefully they don't go the route of demonology in Shadowlands where it's like your pets aren't really even pet.
Yeah. I
Because
don't
I
know
don't
what they're
like that.
like right now.
I don't like that change.
I really enjoy it, so like Diablo 2 Necromancers is a good example, or Path of Exile minions, where you actually like the stats that you get affect your minions and they are somewhat autonomous, like they do their own thing.
I should try to finish that quest line. Or these two quests over
If you're
here.
like a pet.
Right. I like pets that are permanent. I like pets that can be augmented, buffed up. Like Beast Mastery, the idea of Beast Mastery is cool because you would just have a pet that is like super powerful.
How did
Why
no
are you not attacking?
no feels bad when like something dodges you. It's like such a low chance. It's like rolling a natural one.
Yeah, that is
Unless if it's a
true.
rogue, then it's a pretty high chance. Or maybe a hunter.
I feel like the succubus is my best bet just because she does damage. It's not like the other ones don't, but like, if you're not gonna hold threat, why use the Void Walker? I guess the other thing I could do is go a different talent build where I just go all in on drain life.
Are you having issues leveling?
Well, I keep dying because my pets don't hold aggro.
What are you playing as?
A Warlock,
Or, I mean, what spec?
Demonology.
Is that where you're supposed to go?
Well, I was gonna try it just to see,
I know
but
they got better. I actually I haven't looked into Warlock.
that's gonna be my death. It's gonna run. Why are they hitting me? Oh my god. So annoying. Let's just try to do this real quick. That way if I die I can just res. My pet literally ran the worst possible way. So my buddies might die. Nice. I think that's all I needed. Right, now the only thing left is the Venom Fern extract. It's right here. I also think giving you a mount at level 30 instead of 40 is a good change.
Yeah, it just helps with the leveling.
Yeah. Claire also said that if you want to eat, you can. I think she's going to start making it soon, but she won't be back until 8, so if you want to
Okay.
eat when it's done, you can.
Oh. Elemental shamans are scary.
Elemental shamans are disgustingly good in TBC.
I just watched like a full health. I think it was paladin or warrior.
Get destroyed.
Yeah, that was a scary. It was a chain lightning too, so I think it wasn't just him. Okay, I have to jump in. Wish me luck.
I do like shamans. I just wish that.
Can I help you?
Oh, this is actually good.
Be careful.
So now I got this. Got me some shoulder pads. What is this? Level 38 quest? Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Just think, these quests gave like half as much XP as they are right now, and they're still not giving that much.
It's still slow, yeah.
Makes you think.
Oh no, he's got one shot. I was gonna heal him.
Got one shot.
Why is this ram attacking me? Oh my god.
How is returning to a 1.5 second GCD? Miss it or does it really matter?
I miss it.
I like
For
the
sure.
1.5 second GCD quite a bit.
Especially when you're playing a black mage.
Yeah. It's noticeable for sure. It feels like the combat is just more, in my opinion, smooth because this is what I'm used to, but I also like the OGCD stuff on Final Fantasy. I think that's a cool system.
I don't have any OCGD, whatever it is, off
OGCDs.
cooldown stuff as black mage, so I've been pretty much stuck with the same thing the entire time.
Right.
It does. I think it does have a pretty big impact, honestly.
This to me feels a lot more smooth. This is also what
Yeah.
I've played for 15 years, so
Yeah, this feels more comfortable for me.
yeah. I'm sure there are some people that are
Maybe I would love Monk. I don't know.
monk, yeah, you might. What was the one that was like Ret Paladin? Someone said it was like Ret Paladin.
Samurai. Someone said samurai is like a ret paladin. It felt like to them, which is interesting.
That is interesting.
Yeah, I know later on I'll be able to get some off cooldown stuff.
I'm excited for that Alfredo.
That Alfredo. No, not like this. There's so many stuns.
I haven't done Raptor Mastery yet. So what level would you say I should go to the... It's not Bestlands, where is it? Oh, that's the wrong one. Thousand Needles. 32, 33.
1,000 needles?
Yeah, probably 33. Maybe 32. Because there's going to be a point with the Stranglethorn quest where I'm a little bit behind. Probably after I do these. Although there are some down there I could do too.
32 is probably okay. You might have to grind a little bit extra.
Yeah. I haven't seen any Draenei Paladins.
Yeah.
Probably because everybody already...
Blood Elf Paladins are very popular.
Yeah, probably because if people are wanting to play a Paladin, they either boosted them or they're already being played. You know?
Right.
Accelerate that. There's that. And then the Raptors are a little bit high level. Well, I'm almost level 32. Maybe I'll just go grind to 32 and then go to 1,000 Needles.
Need help?
I'm getting an okay amount. It'll take me quite a while to get enough to get the weapon.
I could do Tiger Mastery again. Well, yeah, it's supposed to take like 30 wins, and then you also need the different...
It'll take like 60 wins, probably.
Well, don't you also need the
You need all of the marks.
The marks, yeah. So you should do that first, actually.
Wait. Which mark is it that you need for the...
It's like 20 of each or something.
Is it?
I can't remember. I'm still in a group with this party.
I thought the weapon was just Alterac Valley.
Maybe. I know you need them all for the full set. But maybe my Immolate is the reason why I can't. I keep taking threat. It does too much damage.
Will I make it?
Says I only need 25 kills to get 4 bars. That's pretty good. But I am rested.
So how did they change the XP?
So you get a lot more XP from quests, and they also
Is it the
reduce the
same
amount.
amount that you need?
No, they reduce the amount that you need for per level too by like 40%.
Okay.
Basically from level 10 to 60. So 1 to 10 is the same,
Yep.
but 10 to 60 is way faster.
1 to 10 feels good.
Yeah.
For some reason, 30 to 40 feels like an extra bit of grind. I don't know why.
Well, once you have your mount, I think it.
Now you get your mount.
And then you get your mount at level 30, so I don't know if that's the case. Although level 40, you still get your big talents. Like,
Yep.
level 40, I'd get Soul Link if I wanted it. I don't know if I do. I'm gonna die, though. It's a good thing I have a Soul Stone.
Feel like you're dying quite a bit. It's unfortunate.
It's supposed to be my pet tanking it, but they're not doing their job. Maybe I'll change my spec and try doing the...
What was the PvP zone where you raced to kill the boss? Was that Alterac Valley? It
Yeah.
is Alterac Valley.
Alterac Valley is the one where you got all the towers, the graveyards, you gotta go in.
I like Alterac Valley.
It's probably one of my favorites. Maybe I'll go
It's
the...
certainly far from perfect.
the
It
Drain
has a
Knife
lot of
build.
issues.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. I think I'll be way stronger if I did that. If I changed my spec.
Yeah, so for the weapon, I need 40 Alterac Valley medals.
Did I grab that? I'm gonna make sure I did before I leave. You need 40 of them, so you need to win.
So if you win, you get
You could
3.
win 13 of them.
So you will easily have enough.
Right. If you just did
So,
Alterac Valley.
It's more about the honor that you have to get.
Yeah.
It's obtainable, but I'd have to do this quite a bit. But I do want the weapon.
It's a good
Really
weapon. It's a really good weapon.
I would replace it pretty quickly.
You would replace it at like level 65. I mean, it does 10 more damage than dungeon items from level 61.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth doing at all.
I mean, it'd make your leveling easier for the first, you know, maybe like
5
24
levels.
hours played or whatever.
Yeah.
5 levels is going to take a little while.
Oh, I know.
It's not like instant. And especially if
Sure,
you're going to be
60 to
doing...
70 will take a long time, especially with all the people.
Most people are going to be doing dungeons, like just packing dungeons in. So the more damage you can do, the better. And then once you can
Alright.
get a better dungeon item, there you go.
I will be playing World of Warcraft straight until I get my weapon.
You're just going to play WoW
Yep, from now until
from
I
now
get my
until
weapon.
pre-patch is over, basically. Did I get the flight math?
Wish me luck.
Yeah.
Honestly, it might not even take that long.
It probably won't take that long. I'm gonna go change my talents just to see if this was better. I think what I did originally was go Affliction, and then I went Drain Tank. And it felt so much better. This feels bad. I think Felguard is the only reason you go Demonology. While leveling.
Probably.
Just TP to Stormwind, exactly.
Do you have a hearth?
I do have a Hearth, but he's making fun of WoW because you could just TP. You can instantly be there in Final Fantasy.
Wait, you can do arenas?
You can do arenas right now? You can't.
It says you can do practice arenas right now.
Nah.
Now, arenas. I'm excited for arenas. I won't lie. There's a lot of travel in WoW, which is good and bad. Makes it feel more like an actual world. But it's bad because it's a lot of time spent walking
Yeah.
around.
That do be true.
Why is that guy's weapon so bright? Icy weapon? Why?
Icy weapon.
Icy weapon? Is that... Why would you want that instead of Crusader?
Flat
What does Icy
damage.
weapon do?
I honestly don't know.
Oh my god, this is a boosted paladin.
Is he boosted?
Yeah.
He got all the green gear.
Some of his gear is the field marshal gear, and the rest of it is greens.
He's got
It makes
field
me so
marshal
mad.
or green.
It makes me so mad.
That's funny, dude. That is actually hilarious to me.
This half of his gear, he has like the Grand Marshal's claymore and the helmet and shoulder pads and blah blah blah. So he's like, he has some of the best gear in the game, and then the boosted gear,
Which is
garbage.
just garbage.
So weird to see. I guess it is smart to just boost like a paladin because you're saving yourself hours upon hours of just leveling
Right.
up. But I like being invested in my character.
What is this here?
You need something?
In search of Minara Void Render. Didn't I already do this?
Interesting.
What?
Oh, was it bugged? So you
Yeah.
could just get a bunch of honor?
It was bugged. People were abusing the crap out of that. It was crazy.
Oh, I missed out.
See you around.
One
Missed out
gold.
on free gear.
Try going affliction. Just straight affliction. Increase the amount drained by your drain life. I mean, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
You're gonna drain everybody's life. They are getting banned for 8 days for naked, AFK, and Alterac Valley. What was the bug? Was it like looting people and doing turn-ins or something?
No, the bug was that they were getting 10 times the honor.
Just that it was just like, how? How did this happen?
The way it happened was that Blizzard implemented it that way for like a day, and then someone reported it as a bug, and people were not happy.
I don't understand.
The reason people thought this was intended was because it was a super short pre-patch. They're like, oh, they did this because, oh, they wanted us to be able to catch up a little bit. Like, as like a, I don't know. Obviously, it wasn't intended, though. There's no way that they're like, yeah, we're just going to give you 10,000 honor win.
Oh, I understand.
But everybody's like, oh, yeah, it's intended. So they just spammed it, got like a full set of Grand Marshal gear, and then Blizzard fixed it, and then everybody else who didn't know about the bug was like, what? So you're telling me I could have got a full set of gear and all of these other people already have it? It's like, this gear will be replaced on 65 or something anyway? Exactly. It's not like a big deal, but like, it's just funny.
Yeah, now that the next... it doesn't matter.
It's just funny. Your corruption spell gains an additional 12% of your bonus spell damage effects. That seems really good. I'm gonna do this. I mean, I don't really care about Nightfall right now. Because I'm just going to be drain life anyway.
They didn't fix it.
It's still a thing? They didn't fix it? Really?
Wowee.
I thought they fixed it.
84 honor per tower.
We'll see if this is any better. It might not be. But yeah, I can see why people are boosting and stuff like that because, you know, why wouldn't they? If they have the money and they don't feel like leveling up another character.
I get it. I just kind of want people to play the game how it was intended.
Well, yeah, the reason I don't like it is because it was originally not in the game, you know?
I understand there's a lot of convenience and money to be made. I get that. But it does bother me that, like, the prestige of leveling up is gone.
I mean, it's not really prestigious to level up anyway.
Not anymore, I guess.
It never really was. Because it's something that everybody did anyway. Like,
I don't know.
you're just one of thousands of people that did it.
I was still proud.
I don't think it's a prestigious thing. I think it's like more of like a rite of passage kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Prestige, I don't think is the right word, but oh, I accidentally flew the wrong spot. Whoops. I do think that, like, for the people that wanted boost because they simply don't have the time, it's great. But I think that in the long run, it's going to cause a lot of issues with
Well,
bots
think
and
about
stuff.
this whole debate with I don't know. I don't want to get into it, I guess. I was about to go
The
ham.
debate about the boost.
Just about like convenience and boosting and people not having the time for it, etc.
Well, like, I know what you're going to say, which is, okay, then why not just play the game casually and, like, slowly level up?
Well, why not just like enjoy the leveling of the game? Like that's what people did before boosting was a thing, is they would level up and enjoy it while leveling up. Because
Right.
that's part of the game. It's not all about the end game. There should be some mad scramble.
Yeah, the end game is for whatever reason what everybody's focused on in the classic
But then-
version of the game, but
You could also make the argument, but what if they just want to play with their friends who are already at the end game?
right.
Then I don't know what to say to that, because that could be true.
I mean, that's where I'm at. You're level 60 and I have to level up.
You had so much time.
I know. But like I was planning on leveling up a shaman and then they made the pre-patch 2 weeks long. And I was like, well, that just killed
the
my
pre-patch sucks.
they killed my
sad about
want
it.
to do it, but
People want to rush the nostalgia for the end game, steamroll old content. Most of the people didn't even clear. Yeah. Even though I play Final Fantasy XIV now, nothing really beat the feeling of playing Vanilla WoW in TBC because it was such a phenomenon. Maybe
Right.
Heavensward when you got flying was close. Yeah, it is just like there was a lot of momentum for WoW back then, like being a part of everything that was going on as a community for World of Warcraft. Like people would know about it if you would talk about it. It was just kind of crazy.
it was so popular.
I guess games weren't as, I don't know. What's the word? Popular, present.
World of Warcraft was like the first MMO that was like extremely popular,
EverQuest was really popular, but it
not anywhere near.
wasn't a phenomenon. Like
WoW was like
Meltius said.
there was what 100 million different accounts over the course of WoW's lifespan, and that was like 6 years ago.
Can I help
There's a lot of people that played WoW.
Dude, I hate fighting warlocks. I've never liked them. They're so
Oh,
annoying.
I'm still mounted.
Be careful.
EQ started it. Final Fantasy XI was super popular in Japan, etc. And then WoW took over everything. Exactly. WoW was like, I mean, Warcraft 3 was massively popular too. I think people forget that that's pretty much the only reason World of Warcraft was even on the radar. Like, people looked at World of Warcraft and were like, that's the Warcraft 3 game initially. And then it became Warcraft 3 was like, it wasn't even in comparison to World of Warcraft in terms of popularity. Warcraft 3 custom games. I was literally playing a Warcraft 3 custom game yesterday. I was playing. It was Enfo's like tower defense or something like that. That was fun.
Ooh, he's got Thunder Fury. Ooh, he's dead. You have Thunder
Let's-
Fury? Die, die.
Let's see if I can actually deal with the. Because now I have the thing that reduces the threat that my stuff does by 10%. Diablo, I played a lot of Diablo 3. I think cable modems were getting more popular so more people could play WoW too. I mean, back when I played World of Warcraft initially, I played on like 400 ping.
Yeah, it was bad.
Our internet speed was like 56 kilobytes. It took us a whole week to download vanilla WoW. And I think it took us 2 weeks in total when we had to update it to TBC. It was crazy. Kite's going to bed. Hey, thank you for coming and watching the stream, Kite. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Your first
I think
MMO
I'm
was on
gonna
a
die.
56K modem. Those were the days, man. Everybody was.
I'm not even that old, but like I was on such bad internet for so long.
Yeah. I'm only 25, and it was just like. It was just something you accepted because you didn't know there was anything better. You know? Well, it looks like I'm still going to be face tanking, so I'm just going to drain and then.
So you went Affliction?
Yeah. I
So
figured
now
I
you're
would
just
try
gonna
it.
drain them?
Yeah, I'll drain tank if it works like it used to. Whew. The problem is that it is very mana expensive. But it's fast, like you do a lot of damage.
Oof.
So
Took forever to install. Man, it took us like a week to install World of Warcraft.
literally a week.
Oh my god.
That was the most painstaking week ever.
Yeah, I remember it vividly. Just watching that installer, looking at the images that would scroll by on the installer. And I was like, dude, this is gonna be the game. And it was.
I would play old school MMOs like Final Fantasy XI, but it's too much of a time investment. I feel like now they're probably not as much of a time investment just because everybody kind of knows what to do.
Yeah, but some of them are still.
Some of them are still really, really grindy.
Even if you do the most efficient path for some of that stuff, I mean, it will still take forever. It's just designed that way.
Right.
It's like even if you're being super efficient with classic WoW, which is considered a more lenient MMO for the time it was made.
The Final Fantasy 11 private servers are great. Honestly, I was watching, I think it was Ninja play that yesterday. It looked like fun. I like I like the private server scene. It looked like it was pretty chill. He's playing right now.
Sheesh.
I don't really watch Ninja very much, but when I do watch him, it's when he's playing stuff that isn't like
His typical.
competitive. Yeah.
Yeah.
When he's playing competitive games, it's hard for me to watch. He gets kind of screechy. He was complaining yesterday about someone else on the server who was like a master chef or something. It's kind of funny. One more kill and I level up to 32.
I want to play a game that's just dedicated to fishing.
It's just fishing. Play Fishing Planet
That's
or
what I
whatever.
did with Animal Crossing. I kind of just used it as like a fishing game. And I loved it.
You could play Fishing Planet.
There's Fishing Planet, there's Fishing
Isn't that an
Simulators.
MMO?
I don't know.
I thought it was.
Just play Final Fantasy 14 fishing? Dude, I'm gonna.
Alright, so what do we got here? I think I'm gonna do this because then they can't resist it as often. Improved life tap is so good though.
I keep losing.
Amplify Curse is also pretty good.
I'm at 2,500 honor, and I need 38,000.
38,000? How much you're at?
2,500. I lost 3, won 1.
That's not that bad. I mean, you've been doing it for what, an hour? Not even?
I don't know. Probably a couple.
I mean, we've only been streaming for 2 hours, so
Really?
yeah.
Oh, but the disconnect happened. That's why.
Oh yeah, that's
So
true.
we were streaming an hour before that.
So 3 hours.
So we've been playing for 3 hours, but I didn't start doing PvP
Until like an
until
hour
after
ago.
that.
I think it was like an hour ago.
I'm
Because we didn't
probably-
do we didn't do Zulfarek. We did that after the disconnect. So
Is that right?
yeah.
Man.
Because I was on my way there and I disconnected from the internet.
I used to do fishing on PS Vita using PS4 remote play for Final Fantasy 14. It was chill way to play.
PS
That
Vita?
does sound pretty nice.
That does sound extremely nice. I've heard rumors that World of Warcraft is going to go mobile. I don't know how they would do it though.
That would really be the culmination of what they've been doing with WoW, wouldn't it?
It would be. I mean, honestly, I could see it
Would it be
happening.
bad? I'm trying to think.
Would I
Would I
want to
hate it?
play a mobile version of World of Warcraft? The real question is it the same game? Just
That's I was
mobile?
just gonna say they would just change the game to be different. It wouldn't be WoW.
Well, what I'm asking is, would they make it compatible with mobile, or would they make the build the game
They
around
would
it?
just
That's the real question.
well, the systems in the game would end up changing to accommodate.
You can
mobile
play any
players.
game mobile with Steam Link. That's true. You are telling the truth.
Does that include World of Warcraft?
I think it includes everything.
Is that anything on Steam?
I think you can set them up through Steam Link on any game. Yeah, so if I wanted to play World of Warcraft on my phone, I could. Which is interesting. I don't know if I'd want to do that, but yeah, World of Warcraft in general, like, if they actually went with the mobile thing, I don't even know how that would work. mean, if you're playing a hunter, you could still grind. You could still farm. If you were playing classic WoW,
Yeah.
they only need like one button. Honestly, they might not even need that. They just need like your pet to attack them. Oh no. Mobile exclusive content. Now that would be bad. I mean, they already have Hearthstone. Hold on, I'm getting a text. We'll kill the boss after. True. Imagine how toxic people would get towards people on their phone. Yeah. It would definitely be interesting. I would be curious to see like what you could actually do on the phone.
Now I got somewhat used to the legacy system in Final Fantasy XIV's movement.
Yep, so it feels weird.
And now, yeah, my brain is going haywire. It's all over the place.
Isn't rumored controller support too? I've seen people playing World of Warcraft with a controller already, but I don't think it's like actually integrated. I think it's something that was like mod. I mean, honestly, if people want to use a controller to play WoW just for like the comfort of it, it's not like you need to use, you know,
I
20
mean, they
buttons.
do it in Final Fantasy somehow, so.
Right, Final Fantasy has way more buttons.
There's a vacuum.
There's a vacuum. Can you hear it on the stream?
I can't hear it through Discord.
Okay, and then we should be okay. You play with controller and you play Ninja, no problem. Well, there you go. If you can play Ninja on Final Fantasy 14 with a controller, you could probably play World of Warcraft just fine with a controller. People are clearing ultimates with a controller. Honestly, controllers are comfy, bro. I can't blame anyone for wanting to use a controller.
I like using a controller when I can.
I'm actually surprised that they are even able to use a controller with that game. But I guess it makes sense because it was set up for PS4. Alright, I'm back. Claire said the food is done. We just have to make the pasta.
Yummers,
But I'm probably just gonna wait until she gets back.
okay.
So it's up to you
That's
if you
fine.
want
I
to
mean,
eat.
I had a pretty hefty lunch.
I'm really not hungry at all.
I'm feeling a little hungry, but I'm fine.
I think by the time she gets back, it'll be like 8 anyway, and then I'll be hungry. It's a better thought. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
All right. Final Fantasy XIV is a really good newbie-friendly game. How do I feel about that statement? I felt a little out of my... How do I put it? I think rotational abilities-wise and how like my character played was really easy to figure out. Like whatever job or class or whatever. I think that was pretty easy. But I did kind of struggle with all of the different systems in the game, understanding that the MSQ is like the focus that you have to do. I didn't understand that at all. Coming from WoW, I was definitely mixed up because I was just doing like every quest instead of just the MSQ. I wonder how WoW is for new player friendliness at this point. It is sad because WoW people turn off music and skip cutscenes. Yeah, WoW kind of trains people in to just like zoom skip through the quest dialogue, don't read anything, and just go to the marker, do the quest, get your XP. I do think Classic makes for a better new player experience compared to retail. Retail is designed to shotgun you to endgame. Yeah, I agree with that. I was talking to Devin about that as well, and I kind of called it before they made the decision to shorten the leveling in Shadowlands. They basically had the decision to make the leveling more enjoyable for people and actually worth going through, or just shorten it so people get to the end game.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That was a tough sit.
It was a tough sit.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Did you hear me try to sit down?
No.
Oh.
Were you going, ugh?
I went, "Ugh."
Horde won again. It's fine.
Remember when we played on the Horde and we lost?
Am I the problem?
It might be you.
Is it me?
It might be.
I'm in a group of 40 people and I'm still the problem? I'm dragging people down?
The other 10 AFKers aren't the problem?
I don't think WoW is for everyone. I might have used to think that WoW like was made with everyone in mind, but I don't think that's the case anymore.
No. It's a game that you just kind of like... The
There's, like,
end
the
goal
top
is pretty
1%
much
of
just
people.
the gear, you know? There is no other overarching things going on. It's just about the gear. It's about
Some
completing the
people do like the
content or the
story.
content, and that's it.
WoW is very mindless. I think that's fairly true.
WoW is like, yeah, it is very mindless. It can be one of the most intense games too for the people that do PvP.
PvP, basically, like if you are trying to play the game competitively, PvP or raids or maybe even Mythic Plus. But I heard Mythic Plus is really easy. I
Mythic
haven't done
Plus,
Mythic Plus
so
since
Mythic Plus
Legion.
15 is like, well, there's the Mythic Invitational. That looks actually kind of fun, but all it is really just like, it's always like a chase for gear. That's what the game's all about. Doing the hardest content in the game is like what people consider the most prestigious thing, which doing mythic raids is, they look extremely difficult. But
Yeah, they kind of trimmed the ability for a new player to get into the story.
yeah,
I really do not understand how my friend got into World of Warcraft.
it really doesn't make
It,
any
it,
sense.
it's so surprising for me because they love the story, they love the characters, but they came from Final Fantasy.
That's the
So
most bizarre thing to me.
maybe it's because they came from Final Fantasy, so they paid attention to the story, and like they actually looked into the characters outside of the game. I don't know.
I feel like maybe that's true, but I also feel like she doesn't know like the trash garbage fire that was the earlier story. You know,
Maybe,
maybe she just
maybe
knows about the Shadowlands story. Because man, it's not good. It is so
not.
bad.
It's all a matter of preference. Some people like the story. Some people don't.
Right. But it's like the most cliche, overdone story of all time.
No, that is also your opinion, though. So
True.
there are people that actually like it. I don't. I'm not a fan of it
I feel like
anymore.
almost everyone I've ever talked to and heard talk about it don't like it. She's the only one genuinely that I know that likes it. So
Plenty of people who don't play Final Fantasy for story. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people skip the story and just do the end game, like the raids and stuff.
what was I gonna do? Jungle Secrets. I was gonna go to Thousand Needles. So I have to go to Ratchet? I guess I'll go to Booty Bay then.
Some people are more mechanically driven when they play a game. Some people are more story driven, like the cinema, the
Me personally, I've always been someone who
writing.
hasn't really ever paid attention to MMO story or stories in games, period. I just like fun content, you know? Like in WoW, my favorite content has always been doing dungeons. So, but Final Fantasy, like the story of Final Fantasy is actually good enough for me to want to pay attention to it. So, I'm the kind of person that gets really impatient when I play games. So, I think that's a testament to it being good. That I actually want to sit and listen to the cutscenes and read the cutscenes because I don't read any of the quests in WoW. I used to when I was like first starting, but I haven't done that since I was like 14. Right. The story just keeps getting better and better. Technically, there are some dungeons in WoW that have a story, like the Stockades or the Dead Mines has a
I
quest
think
line
all of the
around it.
dungeons have a story. It's just not noteworthy at all.
Right. Razorfen Crawl.
It's also a lot of it's like you have to read a book for it. You kind of have to like, you have to look for the story. It's not presented to you.
Right. The Deadmine story is if you read the quest, but
Yeah,
it's pretty much
but
explained.
like
but-
no one reads the quest. Like no
Right.
one.
WoW had great RP dungeons, but they're terrible to play now. Pretty much. Um, I think World of Warcraft in general, if you play the first 3 or 4 expansions, the story is actually pretty good if you read the quests. Because when I read the quests back when I was like 14, it made you actually like care about what was going on, even though that the storylines didn't ever connect to each other. It was like all of these quest lines were their own stories, right? So, um, in Final Fantasy, it's just one continuous long story, whereas in WoW, each quest line is a chunk with their own ends to them, you know? Which I think is one of the reasons why Final Fantasy 14 story is good. Like the fact that they were able to keep a story compelling for that long. The beginning was a little bit slow, but
Honestly, I think if Final Fantasy somehow reworked the beginning of ARR to just be more engaging,
Right.
or anything like that, that game would be. It's just like that barrier of entry in a way.
yeah. Well,
Man.
that and there's a lot of weird things that you have to do in the game. Like, why do I need to, for instance, like, how would I describe it? Like the
The fetch
retainer
quest, or
system. Uh,
oh, right.
there's a lot of just weird, quirky little things in the game that if they would just like make them more simple, because there's no reason for them to be the way that they are, except for
Apparently,
maybe.
it's the coding is all jumbled up spaghetti code from ancient 1.0 days.
Have I seen the video? I saw one of the 3. They can't fix it. Yeah, that's. I mean, how hard would it be to implement a new system? Probably pretty hard, but
Well, that's the thing. They'd have to like completely transfer everybody's, previous work. I don't know. I don't know how
because
that kind of stuff
there's a
actually
lot of, like I
functions. I'm not a
said,
coder,
quirky, kind of weird things in the game, but
not a programmer.
it's a unique system. Because that's what I'm curious about is like, it's not like as a new player it was impossible for me to figure it out, but it is new player unfriendly is all I would say.
Man, I would love it if they just had a bank, just a normal bank.
Well, they have the company chest, but that's a guild bank.
Right.
But what I'm saying is why not make just a bank for your character? If they can make a company chest, why can't they make
The
a
retainers seem overly complicated to me.
right? Or if they're gonna have the retainer system, then why not be able to summon them or something like that instead of have to go to the bell? You know? I'm
Yeah,
sure
it's just weird, right?
maybe
The
retainers like
more I think about the retainers, the more I'm like, they're just so strange.
you want some YouTube content? What's that? Watch this.
The links are
The links are unfortunately not. They're all scrambly.
there no links are allowed in this.
Yeah. If you send it in the Discord, though, I'll look at it.
Posture up, posture up, posture up. That's what people that's the raid warning.
Posture up.
Posture up. Tanks are marked. Yeah, this is what we needed. Organization. Posture up, posture up, posture up. Did he die that fast? Good god.
All right. I was gonna go to Ratchet.
Come on, boys, let's get this win, please.
It's the story about Final Fantasy 14. Is it the 1.0, like there's the no clip 3 video series? Because I watched the first one of that one. The second one. I'm not saying that the system is bad. I think it could definitely be less confusing.
I'm gonna be honest. I think some of it's pretty janky.
Like, there's the way that World of Warcraft is. It is made with simplicity in mind, right? Like, it is very easy to expand your inventory, to sell all of your junk, you know. Not to say, like, obviously Final Fantasy 14 is different because there is, like, not that much that's considered junk. Pretty much everything has a use, but... It's the DM on Discord. Oh yeah, I saw the first part. Where they explained how, like, 1.0 was just a massive garbage fire because everybody was basically developing each part of the game individually instead of as a team, and they were all doing what they thought was the best thing, and then they tried to mesh it together at the end, and it didn't work.
Black Mage Blizzard 2 is junk. Yeah, why does Black Mage have Blizzard 2?
What is Blizzard 2?
What is the purpose of Blizzard 2 besides like a 3-level gap for AoE ice damage? I don't understand.
What, you get Blizzard 2 and then immediately get Blizzard 3?
Well, it really just doesn't serve a purpose.
Oh. I see. Well, that's, yeah.
It's an AoE surrounding yourself.
Oh, really?
So one, that is useless as a black mage because you have to run up and stand by the enemies as a black mage. Two, when you are using ice magic, you're pretty much only using it like 1 or 2 ice spells at most to just get your mana back.
Yeah.
So it's just so pointless.
Huh.
It used to be shareable spell with other jobs like healer. It had slow effect on mobs. Okay. So they just left it in. Used to have a purpose. Hello, hatching digits.
Curse of the Elements. I'll leave those for later. I'll take Vanish and Fear.
Well met. Safe travels.
A Blood Elf?
I remember seeing that blood elf there with the Felguard when I played originally on my I don't remember. It must have been my gnome.
The old
And I was
gnome.
like, dude, I want it so bad. I want the Felguard.
Tainted Blood. That's for Felguards. I don't have a Felguard yet, though. The Robes of Arcana. I need to go and buy the robes. Okay. Crom Stout Arm. He was in Ironforge.
Can I play Survival Hunter in Shadowlands?
You
I
could.
don't know. You'll have to look it up.
You
if
could.
It's good or not.
It's not
I mean,
good.
You could play it anyways, but
You can play Survival Hunter. It's Melee Hunter, but yeah.
Honestly, the more you craft and gather in Final Fantasy 14, you get used to the retainers and you'll love them. As of right now, I'm not a fan of them. I'll say that.
Yeah. Once you, I mean, yeah, the more I get used to it, I also haven't used them at all. I
It's
used them like
not.
3 times. But
This is, I think, my issue is there's a lot of things that aren't quite new player friendly like that.
I didn't even know they
Inventory
existed.
management so far in Final Fantasy has been pretty rough for me.
I didn't know they existed until I was in Heavensward.
Right.
And that was because someone told me about them. They can farm you mats and stuff. That's true.
I guess, but wouldn't it be better to have retainers just be a separate thing than just an, I don't know. I just would like to have my own bank, right? I would love to just store my stuff.
I mean, is that what the saddlebags are?
I guess. Retainer will make a lot of sense when you start crafting. Okay. It seems like there's a lot of things like that where it's like
Once you start doing it, then you'll
to
figure it out
ignore
kind of
some
thing.
of the weirdness before it gets better.
Yeah. Have I seen the 1.0 auction house? I did, and it was a disaster. You'd have to go and talk to the retainers to figure out what they had to sell. That, yeah, there's a lot of things in the 1.0 thing that I was like, how does anyone think this is a good idea? When we say bank, because like in World of Warcraft, I could go to my bank in any major
I don't know.
city,
It just like
and you right click on the bank guy, and it's just a huge list of things that I already have available. I don't have to go into any menus or anything.
I just am not used to how retainers function. Like you have to
Because
summon
retainers
them.
are basically the bank and the auction house.
They're the bank and yeah, they're the auction house and there's like some
And they
items
also
I don't
have
know what to do with.
classes that you can give them.
Can send retainers to collect items. Final Fantasy 11 has the best storage systems.
Yeah, I have the saddlebag. That's kind of what I thought the saddlebag was, to be honest, was like a bank.
What I'm used to is there's an auction house that you just post items on, and then I have my own bank where I put whatever I want in it. And I have a hard time knowing what items are worth keeping and what aren't.
60 to 80 spaces each. See, like I think that World of Warcraft could benefit from having more space.
Oh, for sure.
There is not that much space. Like the fact that when you first start the game, you have 16 slots. That ain't much. But when you get your bags, it feels a lot better. I don't even have very good bags on this character, but like this is all I have for inventory. But if I go to a bank, I have, another like 6 slots worth of bags as well as the original bank tab. But you have one class on WoW though, that's my point. It's a lot different because on Final Fantasy 14, because you have, 20 different classes, there's just too much stuff on one character.
It gets very jumbled very quickly.
Maybe it's because I was leveling up other classes
Like
and
we
doing dungeons
unlocked
and stuff,
everything.
but it was, yeah. Not to mention, like, almost everything is, like, unique or untradeable when you do stuff
Oh,
like
and
that.
part of the issue that I have is because of how the glamour system works too.
Yeah.
Because you have to hold on to the items that you want to glamour, I have a hard time knowing what to get rid of for items. Now that I think that the items individually look better than World of Warcraft. So I'm not saying that they have bad, like a transmog system is bad. It's just more clutter.
So I feel like you guys are taking this the wrong way. This is just our opinion, right?
And
We're
how
not
are they
saying
starting-
that WoW is objectively better. We've played Final Fantasy for 2 weeks. We played WoW for 15
Right.
years.
What I'm saying is I'm not used to the systems that are in Final Fantasy yet.
Right.
The glamour mirror, like I don't even know how the glamour mirror works fully yet. Like that's part of my point is I am so
There's so many
not
different things
used
that you
to-
have to try to figure out in Final Fantasy.
Right.
Because it's none
Which
of it is
isn't even-
explained really.
It's not that that's a bad thing. It's just hard for me as a new player to understand all of these systems initially.
No, I know. I'm not like
It is
upset.
convoluted, just trying to give some tips in case you weren't aware. I mean, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it. There's just like I'm just saying that WoW is extremely simple in the way that they do it. Like you really can't get more simple than the way that WoW does it. But because there are so many classes in Final Fantasy 14, it's hard for someone who's new who doesn't like let's say I didn't have you guys to help me. I guarantee like half the people that were playing the game probably would have quit,
Well, I also think
you know.
most of the people
they'd
wouldn't
spend
even know about
A couple hours
any of
looking up all this stuff.
stuff.
Right. New players they don't look at all that stuff.
Like we have the luxury of people telling us like what is in the game.
Right. No, I'm not upset about it. I'm just saying that WoW is like so simple that it's like it can't get any easier, you know? And then you have Final Fantasy
Yeah.
14 where there's like systems on systems on systems,
WoW is very simplified.
you know. You're a 1.0 player. Yeah. That probably makes it a lot easier comparing it to 1.0 versus what it is now.
It's overwhelming at start. Over time becomes second. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I think that's my point. Is it's just I'm basically just saying from a new player perspective, Final Fantasy 14 can be difficult to navigate through all the different systems.
Please, brave Moonhorn, don't do this to me. Please stop.
They have to redo their tutorial tips. Frankly, it's always why do they decide to explain things after you stumble upon them?
Right. I didn't know that so many of these things existed because like you would never like think to even mess with it.
I find the tutorial tips fairly helpful, but again, it's kind of a lot of information to parse on the fly.
People get overwhelmed and early on and just quit. Yeah. That's what I'm saying is that if I didn't have people helping me, like I played through up to like level 50, I think, without streaming. But I'm gonna be honest, like a lot of that stuff, I still don't really even understand it, and I didn't like on my own. I never even stumbled on it. You know, I didn't find retainers
Oh,
until
yeah. You don't even know about the aetherites until you click on them.
right.
Yeah.
The only reason I knew about them this time I played it because I made a character before.
Yeah, Devin would not have even known that you could teleport from the big crystal if it wasn't
Right.
for
I was
chat.
sprinting to a small crystal because I thought that was the only way you could teleport. I thought the big crystals were just like main hubs that you could teleport to. Like I didn't know
Some of
the
that is,
Ethernet
like-
existed.
Some of it is like you have to figure things out on your own. It can't all be explained. But
Right.
yeah, that is a good example.
Because like why is the Ethernet named something else? Like if it was like ether crystals, you could just click on it. Because I don't know
Well,
what the
yeah,
Ethernet is. I always thought
I
the
don't know.
Ethernet was like opening up like the help thing online. You know what I'm talking about? Like the help button.
Oh yeah.
I genuinely thought that's what that was. So the glamour system used to be more complicated.
Yeah,
It started out
I
with glamour
heard.
prisms with various levels, like level 1 prisms covers 1 to 10. Oh, really?
Yeah, that sounds awful. And
Yikes.
this is the thing. I'm sure the game has gone through vast improvements over time too.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it has. Like, I saw what 1.0 was like.
Yep. Let's go this way.
So my critiques are like, I know that they're improving the game, and I'm enjoying the game like a lot.
That's the other thing. These are very minor.
Yeah.
These are like I
This is
wish
like
this
one
was
of
a
my
little
only
bit easier for me
complaints.
to learn at the start of the game, whereas in World of Warcraft, like Shadowlands, it's like I wish the game was fun to play. Like,
But
like
one of my only complaints that I have about the game is like the retainers, because I don't understand them fully, or maybe that, I don't know, they're just not that great. I don't know.
'cause it's not, yeah. The core game is really good.
Or another complaint I have is ARR is slow, which I think is universally agreed upon.
Yeah. And I don't really know how they could make it faster. Like the reason it's slow is probably to just ease people into the game. But I do think if they added like one OGCD early, it'd make it feel a lot better.
Just a little bit more in the early game. That's
That's
why
why
ARR is
ARR
so
is so
cheap to
cheap to
skip.
skip. Yeah.
But then you're told not to skip that stuff, plus it costs money.
Yeah. I can see why people would skip the story, like just because they want to. I mean, it is a long story. It'd be like people skipping World of Warcraft's thing just because they want to get to the end, but I feel like they're missing out on a core part of the game in Final Fantasy's case.
So just to skip ARR and watch the story on YouTube. I think it would be better if they just somehow fixed ARR. I mean, that's obviously like, oh, five head.
I have told every
Just
one of my
fix it.
friends who started to skip ARR. Honestly, if I would have skipped ARR and went straight into Heavensward, I would have been like, oh my god.
I would have been overwhelmed, I think.
Yeah, with all the different stuff. Maybe if I would have watched the stuff first and maybe did like a little bit of messing around with my class, it wouldn't be so bad, but
They did. I know that they trimmed it, but when I originally played it, I wasn't super thrilled by it. These are just my honest complaints. I can't only say positive things about Final Fantasy. That'd just be disingenuous. I've really been enjoying it. I think it's fantastic so far. The
I mean,
story's been amazing.
I've played it a lot.
I have put in like 200 hours in such a short amount of time.
Yeah. I mean, I'm very severe when it comes to how I criticize WoW because I want it to be better. And I think that it speaks a lot about Final Fantasy that I don't have that many things to complain about because it's just, from my perspective, just really good. But my small complaints are like, these are what I would do if I wanted to make it like perfect, you know?
And now that I've gotten through, like, I got through the what is considered the slog, or like the bad part of the game. Like,
Right.
I just get to have fun now. But my suggestions or criticisms would be to just make the the original ARR a bit better. And I know that they have been. I would love it if they even trimmed more or condensed the story to be more
Honestly,
palatable.
they don't even need to trim it down more. If they just made it so,
The same level of storytelling, like voice acting and like the way they present the story in Heavensward is leaps and bounds better than ARR.
right. And comparing it now, especially, like we've played Heavensward, looking at ARR, it does make it look like a lot slower and not
It
as
pales in
compelling,
comparison.
right?
And I understand that, like, the passage of time is just like that.
Yeah. Everything newer typically is like just better, but in terms of the game.
I think it just turns new players away from the game is all. Because it's hard to ask someone to, like, hey, sit through the 60-hour ARR, whatever you want to call it, slog or story, and just get through it, and then have fun with the game.
Yeah.
It factually turns new people away.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is like when we first started. So the only reason I gave Final Fantasy a try again was because I was so fed up with World of Warcraft. That's a fact. I wasn't gonna play Final Fantasy because the first time I played it, I got to like level 15. I got super overwhelmed. I played with my brother and my sister, and we were just like, it's too much.
It was overwhelming.
We were doing all the side quests and everything. We're just like, yeah, I can't really even pay attention to what's going on. There's just too much going on.
I don't know if I can't say it was overwhelming or underwhelming. I actually don't know. It was just like leaping and jumping into something.
So here's what
completely
was
different.
the combat
didn't
was felt
understand
too
anything.
slow. The story was like I didn't really understand what was even going on. And when we first started, we did literally every side quest. It wasn't like we did some here and there. We did all of them because
So,
I
like,
thought that's what
now
you do
we
in
know-
WoW,
Now we know to only do the main story and the blue quests.
right?
But we did not always know that, right? And that's I feel new players just will not understand that because it's not explicitly told to them, right?
Time is money, friend.
It's like an epic fantasy novel. Some parts suck, but the big picture is awesome. For sure. I think the beginning is just a bit slow. It would help a lot of new players to get into the game, and I think it's a pretty popular opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what they could do. Devin, you had a good idea with giving them an off global cooldown ability to help, just combat wise.
I think that would make at least the combat feel faster.
Condense the story to mirror the leveling speed. Yeah,
Yeah. That would also help.
a lot of it is explained in the mentor system, but a lot of people don't join it. Like, I don't even know if I'm a part of the mentor system.
I'm in the novice system.
Like, we're in we're Sprouts and we're in the novice network.
Yeah. Ninja below 60 is just boring. And that's the other thing is that you don't get your core part of your abilities until like the end of the game.
You don't even have a rotation until level 30.
Well, what we know of a rotation is like probably not even really a rotation.
I've only played up to level 60 Black Mage. It gets way different by the end, and apparently people love it by the end. I
Right.
don't know anything.
Like,
And I've played the game for like 200 hours. I don't know. That's probably not.
I have like 180, but like 120 on this character. Because I like trying new games and stuff like that. The reason why I wanted to try.
I think
Final
that
Fantasy
kind of
again.
sums it up. I'm glad I experienced ARR, but would I want to do it again? Not really, especially before they condensed it. Man, I would probably replay Heavensward because I just like the story that much. Like
Heavensward was
I would
good.
actually probably do that. Would I do that with ARR? No.
I missed a flight trainer. There's a flight path in. What is it called? What is that called? Thousand Needles for Alliance. It's just on the other side.
There is New Game Plus, right? Like I would consider doing New Game Plus for Heavensward. Oh, I understand what Black Mage is like at my current level, but I don't know how. Like my point was I don't understand what it turns into just because I haven't gotten to max level yet. And I can say the same thing for every other job is I just don't know what they're like at the end because it takes a while to get there.
Yep. Did I know that there were tank
But I
special mounts?
appreciate
I
the
did.
offer.
I actually really want to get the Paladin War Lion. It looks so cool.
And I'm the kind of person that like really I've been reading my abilities like crazy, trying to understand everything that I need to know. And I just get confused with, how do I put it? Oh, I hate losing my train of thought.
Are we in the balance Discord for Final Fantasy 14? Yes, I am in that one. I have not read it though. I haven't really been like looking into that Discord. To be honest, I don't really know what to look for in there. But like World of Warcraft for me, and it's more than likely because it's the game I've played for 15 years. It's just that it's very simple.
Well, this is what I'm comfortable with.
And it's what I'm comfortable with. It's like really easy to grasp. There isn't really anything. It's all just so easy, you know.
Yeah, this is what I've been the most comfortable with ever since I started playing it. So it's really, and it's not even anything against Final Fantasy. It's literally just my brain has been wired to this, and I have to rewire it to.
Well,
something.
like to give you an idea, when I play Final Fantasy, because I have to. Well, it's more than likely because I'm just new to the game, and I have a lot of different like suggestions and new things coming like at me all day. But I get tired playing that game. There's just a lot going on, you know, the whole time I'm playing. And when I play WoW, I could play this game for 48 hours straight. I don't think it'd
It's
really bother
mindless.
me.
Like I'm able to look at chat, not even think about the game because it's automatic for me, right?
Right. I can literally I could do everything I ever wanted to do in WoW and read chat and not even pay attention.
Like I'm top in the DPS charts as my Ret Paladin in Classic WoW, and just looking at not even at my screen. I just know how to play this game more than Final Fantasy.
But like when I was streaming for like 8 hours, I did that a couple days when I was streaming Final Fantasy, and it was just like I was just getting tired, you know.
Why
Where
does Blizzard 2 not upgrade into freeze, Yoshi? Why? Why not?
why Yoshi P?
Why, Yoshi? Why do I have that spell? And oh, by the way, I feel like I have to clarify. This is not me saying that Final Fantasy is a bad game at all.
No.
I actually am loving it way more than WoW.
Right.
Just full disclosure.
Right. There's so many things that I've learned in the last like 2 weeks. I feel like my head got about 2 pounds heavier.
Right.
And I still don't know that much about the game. And there's still things that I mess up all the time.
Well,
So.
I'm not burnt out by the game yet. It's Devin just wanted to do some WoW. He played it a little bit earlier, and then we just ran with it.
Can I please
We
cast
had kind
this?
of an off day because we went out for lunch, so we're just doing this.
How come I can't cast this?
You guys can have an opinion. Don't worry about, dude. I feel like I have to defend what I say.
Yeah.
I don't want anything to be misconstrued at the very least.
What the poison, man? I hate poison. Please let me eat.
Final
at
Fantasy
least.
14 is definitely a game you take in chunks, whether you're a new player or a vet. Yeah, I think that's very true. Oh, what the heck? I took a drink the same time you took a drink on stream. Freaked me out. It was like looking in a mirror.
What does that even mean?
It was so weird, like it was the exact same motion. Final Fantasy 14 devs as a whole are miles better than WoW devs. The community interaction is night and day. Yeah, I really don't have any. There's no good faith with Blizzard. It's all bad faith.
Yep.
I take breaks often, but always come back for new patches. I mean,
Cool.
I've always been the person that just takes breaks from things that, even if I'm enjoying, if I take like a day or two break from them, I just forget about playing it. It's a problem. So I
Yeah.
end up taking breaks all the time. Been playing for 2 years and I still haven't fully explored everything in the game.
Right. We're like speed running the game almost. That's what it feels
Returning
like.
player over a month ago and still haven't finished the Shadowbringer story. Yeah, I guess we have kind of just been like bashing our head into the game.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of just.
Oh, and
That's,
also, we are doing other things that new players normally would never do because of the
Right.
doing stuff with the stream, with the
right. We
extreme
would,
trials.
if we were new players, we wouldn't be able to do Coils of Bahamut.
We would just do the MSQ and that's it if we were new. Or like not.
We probably
streaming.
wouldn't be doing like the extreme. We wouldn't even know what that is.
Yeah, we would have no idea that that content exists in the game.
Did we try turn 9 yet? We have not. We did turn 8.
We were gonna get a group for it, the next time we play,
Yep.
or try to get a group for it.
I mean, I'm trying to do like as much of the content that people want to see, because I think it's cool that there is content that people aren't normally able to do that I'm able to do because I have people that want to do it with me.
Right. But one of the coolest things is like we get to do those trials that people probably haven't done. Like new players probably haven't done any of that stuff.
Right. I'll bet there's a lot of people that have been playing for a long time that probably haven't done it yet. Just because it's hard to get people to do it. Maybe there's some guilds that do it for fun. But
it's on one hand like really fun and really cool, and on the other hand it's adding another thing onto the overload of playing a new MMO.
right. There is a lot to it. You guys have done more content than I have anyway.
I don't know about that. Dude, I could actually get my sword by tonight if I played till midnight.
You haven't done all the coils yet, and I only play the main or play the game to raid. Yeah, I mean, my goal is to like try to do everything, you know. But it's something that I want to do long term. You know, I don't want to do it in the next month. I mean, I feel like I've been going.
Yeah, I don't want to
Crazy.
just burn through all the content either.
No, I
Not
want
that
to.
I don't even think there's enough time in the world for us to do that.
Right. Not to mention the next expansion comes out in 6 months, and my goal is basically to get through the MSQ by then, so that I can just smoothly
Which-
go into.
We should very easily be able to do that.
Right, we're already halfway through Heaven's Word, or we're done with Heaven's Word base, but I don't know how long the.
We have
Other
post
stuff
Heaven's
is-
Word.
But that's the other thing is I actually want to play the game as much as I have been. It's not like I'm forcing myself.
Right.
But I also
I
feel
mean,
like
we
I need
easily
to.
could have been playing Final Fantasy. I mean,
Yeah, we could have played Final Fantasy for the last like 4 hours tonight, but the reason I
Yeah.
didn't is because I feel like I should pace it a little bit, you know.
Also, TBC pre-patch does interest us.
TBC
To some
pre-patch
extent.
is right now. It's gonna end in 5 days, and then there's gonna be the TBC launch. And I only have 2 months left on my sub. I don't know if I'm going to resub. It depends on if it's fun to play. But as of right now, yeah, I'm gonna
And-
just chill.
I agree, Melthius. I don't think that people need to just be a WoW fan or a Final Fantasy 14 fan. It just sometimes feels that way because
Yeah.
the media is
It's very
especially
it's
lately.
like divisive, you know.
Yeah, because of like Asmongold recently got asked to watch the trailer or whatever, and that was a whole thing.
I mean, we all know what Asmongold's community is like. Even he like gets mad at them regularly.
And we do a lot of comparisons between Final Fantasy 14 and WoW, and none of it's like malicious. I just like talking about games. It's something I enjoy doing. Devin and I would be probably having these same discussions, just not on stream.
We
know?
talked about WoW like every day
for
for
hours.
couple hours a day.
Like
Because we were so either frustrated or excited about the game. We've done it for years.
Yeah. I genuinely think Asmongold would not be a fan of Final Fantasy XIV because you have to get through ARR, and it's also the kind of and don't take this the wrong way. It's just like a different audience likes Final Fantasy XIV than World of Warcraft. It's like
Right.
it's a whole debate, but
I think the biggest
the
reason why
aesthetic
people are immediately turned away by the look of the game because they're like, oh my god, there's cat boys in this game.
right.
Come on, bro. And they're like, do I really need to play a game with cat boys? Even though it really doesn't
Right.
affect them.
It doesn't matter. Like,
It doesn't matter. Like, you're playing a game that has minotaurs in it. You're playing a game that has Volpera.
it's-
They have fox people in it.
what is it? Western fantasy versus Eastern fantasy,
Right.
you could say.
Right. I'm playing a tiger man.
Dude, I'm playing a little emo demon, black mage. That's what I mean. If you want to call that weeby or anime, that's fine.
Plus,
I'm just enjoying the game.
I don't care what you say. I
Dude, it's
guarantee that
cringy.
if
I'm
Asmongold
cringy.
looked
It's fine.
at the relics, if he looked at like a good-looking Dark Knight, he'd be like, "I'm gonna play Final Fantasy now," because that's
Yeah,
what he
dude,
likes. He likes the
that-
aesthetic
oh
of
my
stuff
God.
like that.
Dude, that one relic that looks, it has the glow. It almost, I don't even know how to describe it. For the Dark Knight, the purple one.
Oh yeah,
He said he loves half the game and hates the other half.
yeah. He likes the
I watched his
Western
reaction to the
fantasy,
trailer.
and then he hates the Eastern fantasy. It's basically
he
it's the
saw
split.
that dragon, and he was like, "That's incredible. That's amazing." Then he saw someone with cat ears, and he was like, "Dude, I hate that."
Right.
That's just how that's how some people are.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. When I first saw Final Fantasy 14, I was like, that looks kind of weird. I don't know if I'd want to play that because I don't like the way that the characters look. But I tried it, and initially, yeah, that's why my first impressions weren't that good. But I tried it again, and then I actually liked it. Do I necessarily like the aesthetic of those characters? No. But I don't need to like the aesthetic of the characters to enjoy the game. And now I'm a Hrothgar, exactly. Which,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any strong opinions on, like, people can just play whatever. It doesn't. They
yeah,
can play
it's a
whatever
game.
class or race or whatever.
It's a game. If he wants to play a
If I
higher...
want to make fun of Volpera in World of Warcraft, I can make fun of them. You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
But other people will just enjoy it. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to play a little fox in World of Warcraft, go for it.
Right. They could be a lot more...
It's whatever. It really just... It's a video game.
Yeah.
Gotta feed the beast. Gotta feed the beast. Yeah, and Volpera doesn't stop me from playing WoW
Right.
at all. Like,
there were people that
have their
stopped
preferences.
playing World of Warcraft because they added Pandaren.
Right.
But why does it matter if you're not going to play them? It doesn't matter. You're going to see them sometimes, and they're still like super not played at all. I can count on like one hand how many times I've seen a Pandaren. But there were people that got upset enough where they're like, nope,
Dude,
that's the last straw.
The fairy faction in Shadowlands, I joined that faction because it's actually a cool faction. The Night Fae is cool. You know? They have one of the best zones in the game. They have such a really... Actually, I liked the Shadowlands story for them. That's right.
Yeah,
said
they
it.
had a good story. The Covenant stories were actually good. The overarching story sucks.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like, if they just took the people that did the Covenant stories and made them the lead story developers,
The games are getting closer in aesthetic. I think that's true.
it is true.
I do think that's true.
It is true because that's what is popular. People are, not to mention, like, why not have a little bit of both? That's basically what Final Fantasy 14 does, is they have the Western and Eastern fantasy all in one. You know, you have monks who are wearing like traditional Japanese, like, or not Japanese, but like um, traditional monk garments. Whereas in World of Warcraft, they're wearing like rogue gear.
Yeah.
And then
I
you
mean,
have paladins,
there's all
which are
sorts.
wearing like knight armor. You know, there's a broad spectrum of what you can do. What am I looking for? Vulture bones. Blood elves. Blood elves look good. Night elves was like that was like my first character was a night elf. I played a night elf and I played a Tauren because I thought Tauren were beefy AF, and they are.
Some people might not like the sci-fi elements of Final Fantasy 14. I mean, that's fine.
That's the only part of it that I really don't understand. I don't understand why there is sciencey stuff in the game. I think
That's
it's
just how
that's just how Final
Fantasy's always
Fantasy
been.
is.
Right.
But it's not really. Is it explained?
Well, I mean,
It's like magical technology, right?
I don't know.
It's
It's
like,
just it's how Final Fantasy's always been. They live in like actual cities and stuff, you know.
right. I mean, I like it, but I don't understand it. Just like in World of Warcraft, there's some weird stuff like that too.
Well, it's not like medieval fantasy.
Right. That's because of the Garlean Empire. They can't use magic, so they made machines that can use magic. See, that makes sense.
Random airships and robots are a staple since Final Fantasy 1. Yeah.
I mean, World of Warcraft has airships too.
Right,
They have this
it's
weird, like, the gnomes are technologically advanced to the point where they can make super death lasers. But for
honestly,
whatever reason, they can't just kill everything.
honestly, it's a
It's a game,
fantasy game. That's just how it is.
right? If you want to talk about technology, the Draenei have a magical ship that has a giant
It is
crystal
like
laser.
the least of my concerns in all of
Right.
like what WoW has
It's just
been.
right. I mean, I just never really think of it that way.
Same thing with Final Fantasy. It just doesn't. I don't care.
No.
People have a bad view of Weeb and they are afraid of anything related to it.
Remember the giant goblin cannon? I do remember that actually. You're talking about the one that they were going to use to nuke, or they used to nuke some place in WoW. Bro, why can't I make a health stone? Please. Is it okay? So I can make a tier 2 one, but not a tier 1. Or I can make a tier 1 but not a tier 2. What? I don't understand right now. Doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I mean, then there's the whole Azerite thing. Azerite was like literally nuclear fuel.
What am I doing?
But
I'm such a bad gamer.
what'd you do?
I just ran into a bunch of people that died.
Yeah, the weeb thing is I don't
I don't
like,
even know where to start with that.
isn't like a weeaboo supposed to be someone who is like they
Dude,
think
I don't
that
even want to argue semantics.
right.
But
I always thought it was someone who just wanted to be Japanese, right? That's how I always thought of it.
Monka S champion, the world is bleeding. You need to heal. You need to heal Azeroth's
Champion.
wounds.
The wounds.
Champion!
Champion. We need the 3 digits on the back of your credit card.
That's one of my favorite memes. Dude, it's a troll warrior in Nax gear.
That could have been me.
Could have been you, Devin.
Could
It's
have
going to
been
be a painful game. Correct. I'm second on the Alliance leaderboards. We're screwed.
second with his Garbo gear.
This is scuffed.
Scuffed. I just hate how
We're
you
so
are so
replaceable
replaceable
in
in WoW
WoW
Story.
Story.
I mean, honestly, now you're like in Shadowlands. You're like God. You know, they can't do anything without you.
I kind of preferred.
I liked being a nobody.
Yeah, I kind of liked being just an adventurer in WoW. I didn't want to be the center of tension in WoW.
I thought it was cool that you were a nobody and then you went on to do all this crazy stuff, right?
Like, you're just adventuring. Like, I felt like it was more D&D style early on.
Right.
Oh my god, I am never going to kill that Nax geared warrior. I did 43 damage to him. He must have popped some kind of cooldown.
I mean, one of the reasons why I like streaming Final Fantasy is because I feel like the community that plays the game, like,
There's less toxicity
they're not toxic at all.
in a forward way. WoW
They
is
might
like,
be
they
backhanded,
slap
but
you in the face with their toxicity. There's some passive aggressiveness in Final Fantasy. There is. But it's not
Right.
nearly as bad.
yeah. Yeah, I think the reason most people have tried Final Fantasy, or WoW, I mean, is because WoW was around first, kind of thing.
People usually just stick with what they're comfortable with.
And yeah, once they're, they've got their trenches up, they're probably not going to want to change their mind too easily. And I don't really know why that is, because I've never had a problem trying new games.
Sometimes it's a money thing, and sometimes
Money,
it's just a
that could
pure
be like a
investment, time
subscription
investment
thing. Yeah, that could be. Still looking for these little tortoises. There's one.
I mean, honestly, there's no reason to not be honest about the games because they're video games, you know?
Right.
There should be open discussion about this stuff without feeling the need to hold back. We are still in the free trial, which is wild to think about.
Yep.
To be fair, we probably would have been done with the MSQ if we just did the MSQ. We've done a lot of random side stuff for fun. Dude, we're getting owned this game. Just absolutely owned.
And that's the other thing is that Final Fantasy has a massive amount of content. For like a new player just starting, it's hard for me to just pick something.
Oh, sorry, not done with the MSQ, but done with Heaven's Word. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
There's no way we'd be done with like Shadowbringers.
No, zero chance.
No chance. Yeah, I feel like we've done a pretty good job of just going at our own pace.
Yeah. You got till November, true.
I mean, we're not really. I mean, we're planning on playing Final Fantasy probably tomorrow. We just ended
Yeah.
up playing WoW for funsies.
Yep.
Unless we want to try to do a lot in TBC, which I just have such a bad taste in my mouth from Blizzard lately that it's, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I might just play on like the launch day and have fun.
I mean, what I wanted to do in TBC was like actually get to the end and do the raids and everything because I actually would be able to. I wish it were different. Wouldn't it be cool if they were both awesome right now? That's true. I would love it
Yeah,
if they
it's
were
not
both
like I
great.
want WoW to be bad.
But if you think of it
I
like this,
want it
I
to be
wouldn't be
good.
trying Final Fantasy if WoW was good.
That's true. But also we wouldn't have any need to not play WoW.
Right, that's what I'm saying, is that I
We
wouldn't
would
be
just be
playing it
happy.
from from like the reason I'm playing Final Fantasy at all is because WoW was in a bad spot. So I was like, well, I want to play an MMO, and WoW is just clearly not doing the right thing. So I could play TBC during the day and then Final Fantasy at night. We could.
God, I was so sad. BFA ruined my life.
BFA
I'm gonna
sucks so
go.
bad.
I'm gonna go so far to say that it just made me downright depressed. BFA hurt me in a way no other game has hurt me.
They literally ruined the game.
I went from like the peak of my happiness in Legion to the lowest of lows in BFA. It was so bad.
What the heck? Come on, Basilisk. Don't do this to me.
Dude, the freaking troll Nax geared warrior he found me.
He's just killing you.
I was trying to avoid him and he found me. He has Might of Menethil. He resisted my stun.
I can hear Zach hitting his table or something.
I hit my chair
Oh.
out of just sadness.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm probably going to be playing TBC. I mean, if people want to see it on stream, I will stream it. If they don't, that's okay. Obviously, right now I've got, 15 viewers, which isn't too bad. But if I was playing Final Fantasy right now, I'd be doing like... I was getting like, what, 50? Which I can't blame people for not wanting to watch WoW, because
Right, people like the Final Fantasy.
they like Final Fantasy a lot. So if people don't want to see WoW, then I would just not stream it. But if they want to just hang out with me, I'm cool with it. If I only get 15 viewers for the rest of my life streaming this, I could do that. YouTube is going great. I'm up to like 1,100 subscribers.
It just like happened out of nowhere. It just instantly, boom, that video popped off, and then yeah, Final Fantasy just got
I was like,
big.
well, this one video did really well, and then I was like, why not start uploading more?
I mean, we were just playing it on the side. You made the video, and then you were like, okay, let's just make content for it, because
obviously people want to see it, so
we were already playing it. We were playing it like a ton, like 12 hours a day.
Well, yeah, when I made that video, I only had 29 subscribers. So the fact that I got more than like 30 views in a week is lucky, Let alone I got like 30,000 now.
Yeah, it was just
I
like
just by
perfect
chance,
storm.
I literally just by chance made that video at the right time because I didn't know Endwalker even existed. I didn't know any of this stuff.
Yeah, Endwalker, and then like a lot of people were talking about the game on
Yeah.
like other streamers and such.
Bellular started talking about it. Asmongold started talking about it. There was the trailers. Everybody started talking about those. It was all just like a perfect storm, basically. And yeah. Genuinely, I really don't even know how it's possible. Let's look. How many people saw that video? It's way more than I ever thought I would ever get on any video. Almost 30,000. 29,684. Like, that's...
I mean, what number was it at when we were like, oh my god, this blew up? Was it like 50 or 100?
when it hit, so it was at 1,000 the next morning, and I literally thought it was fake. I was like, it's a bug. And then I checked the comments, and I had like 80 comments. I was like, what happened? Most of the comments I got before that video were people. It wasn't even people. It was bots posting like, "Get famous quick." And I was like,
Get famous quick.
so I thought maybe I just got a bunch of bots in there. But no, they're real people. I didn't know about FanFest. I didn't know any of that stuff. I was literally just extremely lucky.
I think it is fascinating.
And yeah, pretty much it's the YouTube algorithm is just mysterious. Do I think he'll make any content on Final Fantasy 14?
I think it's kind
I
of
guarantee he
inevitable.
will. It's just a matter of time.
I think it's inevitable for him to. I mean, I think one, it would be popular. I think that video would be popular. For so many different reasons. And two, I think Bellular is pretty fed up with WoW, or the development of WoW. I'm not like an avid. I don't watch a ton of other streamers stuff, so I can't say for certain.
His friend does a podcast. Yeah, he was. I think I watched that. It was like a clip of him saying how Shadowbringers is like the best Japanese like RPG story in maybe the last decade, and he was talking about how like it's almost unfair to compare WoW to Final Fantasy on that regard because it literally clobbers almost everything else. So I think those were his words. And I mean, he's right. Zach and I thought about doing like a video where we just talk, like a podcast basically. A stream where we just talk about
That's
World of
what this
Warcraft.
is.
And yeah. This is basically what it is, This is what that would be. We would be talking to chat while also doing a podcast. Basically giving our opinions on things. And, just talking because I mean, we do this literally every day anyway, so if people were interested in it, I would do that, but I don't know. I don't think it would necessarily be very popular. Only for the fact that there's already so many of those.
It's because I'm in the video. They don't want to see it. It's true. Think about it. Think about it.
Well, right. I just feel like why would you watch like me over Bellular?
Why would you watch you over you and Zach? Think about it.
Right. I'll just talk to myself.
Well, I don't know. That's the thing, though. Is like people are watching because they're interested in what you're doing. So.
Right.
Yeah,
well,
don't
I
sell
feel
yourself
like
short.
I feel like the reason I don't mean it like, oh, woe is me. Like no one will ever want to watch me over Bellular or other streamers, but I mean it as like they already have a really big audience and they already do that, so I feel like if I was doing that, it'd just end up being very similar. So it almost feel like I'm copying what he's doing, which I don't want to do. They were at your stage at some point, that's true. I just don't want to become someone who's copying people,
I don't
feel
think. Well, there's going to be any kind of content. Like you could find anything of anything, no matter what. You could call it plagiarism.
True, that is true.
You just kind of just.
I'm a highly experienced Bahamut raider. True.
You kind of just have to pick something you want to do and do it.
I mean, that's what I've been doing.
Which is what
I've been
doing.
trying to do as much Final Fantasy 14 content as possible.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's been a lot of fun. I feel like I could definitely make it a lot better. There's
Well, I
always
mean, we
ways to
are
make it
brand new.
better. I'm brand new to making content and stuff like that too. I have not done Alexandria yet. Really curious to your Shadowbringers experience, especially when you have Wrath experience. Some say Shadowbringers is best MMO in history.
I
Well,
don't even doubt it. Like
it
MMOs have
honestly
not
very
been
well could
doing
be.
so well.
Sorry, going off topic. The dresser in the inns in Final Fantasy 14. Try putting an item in it with a glam prism. Once you open the dresser, it is quite simple to understand the interface and what you need to do. Bonus
think
is
we
if
did
you
that.
mess up and decide you need that item back.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
did
yeah,
that.
yeah. We did that before, I think.
I think.
I think we did.
It's just like learning another system for transmogging that I am new to.
Right. I'm someone who didn't even really use transmog that much in WoW. You know?
I transmog all the.
I
WoW
do
is really
now, but
easy.
when it first came out, I was like, this is weird. I don't like it.
Transmogging is super.
Do I play other
easy.
genres other than MMOs? I play literally every game
Dude,
ever made.
I play everything.
You can't name a game that I haven't played. That's not true. You very easily could. No, I play a lot of I played a lot of MOBAs, played a lot of FPS games, I played StarCraft, I
In general, I've played a lot of
played a lot of
RPGs.
games, you know. RPGs too. Played a lot of the older like what would I call it? I guess it'd be like the like Oblivion, Morrowind.
Yeah, the open world RPGs.
Yeah. I didn't play much Skyrim. I played it a little bit. CRPGs, I have not played that much of those. I have played them, but not much.
What are CRPGs? Do I know what that is or
What's this? What's one that you probably have seen? Would you call Darkest Dungeon a CRPG? No, probably not.
what is a CRPG? What does it stand for?
Baldur's
Baldur's
Gate.
Gate? Oh!
That's a good one.
Divinity?
Divinity. We
Yeah.
played Divinity. Where am I going?
I didn't go all the way through Divinity, but I got pretty far into it.
I do still need these shells, but they're too high level. This one's not.
Baldur's Gate 3, I own, but I'm just kind of waiting for it to release fully.
Can we show the transmog system? That's in Shadowlands, but I could after I level up I could swap over to
Alright. Let me
Shadowlands.
tell it's so easy.
It's
Once
very
you
easy.
have obtained an item, it is just in your transmog like collection.
Yep. You don't have to
And
glamour prism it and put it in a dresser. It's just
from then
automatically
on,
there.
once you have obtained that item, you can always transmog it.
Yep.
It's that easy.
Once you pick up the item, you can sell it, and you'll have it
Which
forever.
is why there are people that try to collect everything in the game and 100% it
Right.
by collecting every transmog and every mount and stuff like that.
So like, how the way it works though is that you have to be a class that can use it.
Yes.
That's the only stipulation. So
As long as you can equip that item, you will have it in your transmog collection.
right.
Oh man, it's just so simple and easy to use.
What is Solasta? Or Solasta?
I feel like I've heard this mentioned before, Solasta.
Oh yeah, I also played Valorant. I played Rainbow Six Siege. I'm actually
I
not.
played a lot of Overwatch.
I'm not
for quite a
terrible at
while.
shooter games, even though like I haven't really played them that much in the last 6 months. Overwatch got me kind of sad with the whole no new content for like 2 years. Because that's what I made content for.
Dude, I'm down bad as a gamer.
It's been a rough couple years, honestly. Valorant was like a nice, refreshing FPS game. I still like
too
playing
big.
Valorant, but
I'm not too big on playing competitive games at this point. It's just not as relaxing as. And
Whoa,
I
whoa,
don't know.
whoa.
I play games to just relax and have fun.
Yeah.
There are some times where I want to push myself and like get something, or like achieve something in a game. So it doesn't have to be relaxing at all times.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the Souls games.
That guy's
I
gonna take
genuinely-
that one.
I have hundreds and hundreds of hours in all of the Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro.
I'm gonna die too. Thank you. Oh,
Live, Devin.
see, for whatever reason, my pets are essentially worthless. Like when I was playing my level 10 hunter, my pet was doing more damage than my level 32 succubus. Why is that? Blizzard? Blizzard? Are you
Okay, I was a
listening?
High Warlord.
Blizzard? Blizzard?
Blizzard.
Blizzard? Why is that the case? Tell me right now.
Story-driven games are much more engaging for myself.
Yeah.
I've been playing. I just beat The Witcher's main story, and now I have the DLCs. So good. Top tier writing.
Come on, succubus, go hit him. Thank you. He resisted it twice. Dark Souls? Zach was into Dark Souls.
God, this is so good.
I didn't play much Dark Souls. I beat them, but I didn't
Masterpiece.
get really into it, you know.
I love Dark Souls so much.
They were fun, but
Bloodborne it might be my favorite game. I've read the first book of The Witcher and I saw the show on Netflix.
a bump in the road.
It was like a collection of short stories. It was very good. I enjoyed it. I believe the second season will have more of the short story type stuff from the first book.
Please. How have I not found? Okay. I was gonna get frustrated.
Dude, why do I run in a circle? Just stand still. Played the new Demon Souls? Dude, I'm jealous. That's the one game I haven't played out of all the Souls games.
Yeah. Not being able to get a PS5 is rough.
Bloodborne is so good.
Bloodborne. I'm gonna go to Tanaris and get that flight path real quick. I've noticed that a lot of people have been playing like gambling games on Twitch now. I don't know what that's about. Like playing slot machines and stuff. People have nothing to play. You think we'd like Ninja in Final Fantasy 14? I mean, when I was watching the Ninja, I looked into that one a little bit more. It does look really fun. That's honestly, like, once I get to the end of the game, I think that's the class that I'm gonna try to, I guess, main. I don't know if there is really a thing, but it has the lowest GCD. It's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve, I think, but it looks cool. I mean, tomorrow I could do. You're a main ninja? Yeah, ninja seems sick.
That's the other thing. We like to level up the side stuff and just.
I
I
do.
know that it's not the most efficient thing, but
No.
it's just what we keep doing.
Right. And I know that once you get to like level 80, everything changes drastically. Like your class is way different. You get so much stuff.
And oh, I'm just attached to so many different ideas of what my character could be. Like the Dark Knight tank and the Warrior tank are both equally exciting to me at this point. Maybe
Yeah.
not equally. I'd probably prefer Dark Knight, but
Honestly, the ninja, like the aesthetic with the
the
relics and
Dragoon.
everything,
Great to meet you.
it do be pretty nice.
It's hard to just pick one thing, but I
Same
feel
thing with
like
like
I
Reaper.
won't make progress if I do
I
that.
really like the way that the Reaper looked in the little trailer. I know a lot of people did, but so my Warlock is level 32, almost 33. I'll look something up real quick.
I suppose we're gonna eat soon.
Yeah, probably.
Do we have time for one more Alterac Valley?
Probably.
Let's do it. It's a little bit of a grind.
Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba ba da ba dum bum bum.
I feel like I don't need to play something that's necessarily easy. I just want to play something I like because I'm totally fine with learning my class or learning the positionals or boss fight mechanics.
Oh yeah.
I will simply adapt.
Paladin is a good solo class to farm. So you mean like farm like the extremes and stuff? Bum 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 ba da dum. Um, Paladins just never die.
Black Mage is fun, but it's hard. How do I put it? I feel like it's not a good leveling class at all.
Black Mage?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something real quick. I have to check some of my add-ons. I'm gonna relaunch the game in a second. Do 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 do.
All right,
Let's get
another
these
Alterac Valley.
Another one.
There's so many Alterac Valley. I'm at 5,600 honor. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, I did hear about skill and spell speed. You can kind of customize your character to be how you like it.
It's not the right thing.
Like if I play Black Mage at max level, I'm going spell speed.
Spell speed.
But more than likely, I'm not going to play the Black Mage a ton. I think I'd rather try other stuff out.
Yeah. Okay. Let's check this again.
Yeah, Red Mage seems pretty dope. I haven't played anything that I didn't like, so.
I guess I'll just go level up real quick.
I'm getting sleepy.
I'm starting to get hungry now.
Yeah, everything has its own hurdle to learn.
The heck? Why do I have
Yeah,
so
Black
many
Mage is an
messages?
acquired taste, I think.
It's weird. Huh.
What? I feel like Black Mage's biggest battle, it has to be just where do you stand, and how does the boss mechanic interact with you? That's really the issue I have.
I really like the way that all of the bosses and everything feel. Like the mechanics and everything is just so good in Final
Yep.
Fantasy. It certainly isn't like you know, mind-numbing or boring. It's like you're
It's
paying attention
engaging.
the whole time. It's engaging. I can't. Okay. I just need one more crystal hide. All I need is to kill what, like 7 things? Yeah. Maybe I'll try out Hunter. I'm enjoying playing like the Warlock, but I feel like I would like it a lot more if my pet was useful.
Isn't Beastmaster the way to go in TBC anyways?
Well, I thought, well, yeah, Beastmaster Hunters are disgusting in TBC, but
How is demonology
Demonology is great while leveling,
while leveling, but not?
but
Yeah.
only after you have Felguard. And that's at level 50. But I could also, you know, just get to level 50 and then I have a Felguard. Felguards are cool. I still need 5 more Saltstone Gazers. Where are those? Oh, those are the higher level ones.
I will simply become the world's best black mage.
The world's best.
Someone's got to do it.
Maybe you'll be the world's best Dark Knight.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see.
You guys should watch some Mythic WoW rating and see what it's like compared to.
Yeah, we won't be able to compare it.
I can't compare it because I don't want to spoil anything, but you guys could watch WoW because there isn't really any spoilers.
Yeah, there's no spoilers.
If you wanted to watch like,
Sylvanas is apparently gonna be a boss.
if you wanted to watch like Mythic,
match.
Mythic, what would it be? Mythic Castle Nathria World First. That would be a good one to watch. Because that is the most recent raid, and it was considered pretty difficult.
Kill Sylvanas for dude. I'm probably not gonna play it. If I'm being honest, I didn't even do Castle Nathria.
Me either.
What I did in Shadowlands was I leveled up 2 characters to max level, and I did the Covenant storyline all the way through with one of them. Actually, I leveled 3 people to max level.
Yeah.
I did the Covenant storyline for the Venthyr, and I did the Covenant storyline for the Night Fae. I did some dungeons.
The dungeons were good. I like the
And
dungeons.
then everything else has been like my own thing, like farming mounts. So
yeah. The dungeons were good. I like the dungeons.
I did get a lot of mounts in the last couple months, actually. I've been doing well. I got Shadowmourne, the legendary from Wrath of the Lich King. That was on my bucket list.
Oh, there's a gazer. Please.
Devin's been roaming the Shimmering Flats this whole time.
Yeah. For like 2 hours.
Oh
Because these
my God.
things are hard to get because there's so many people
What level
here.
are you?
30, almost 33.
Oh,
So I leveled up 3 times today.
that's pretty good.
I'll be 33 after this kill.
Ding, ding, ding. Get ready for the ding.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding.
Ding, ding. Congrats.
Only 17 levels until I get the Felguard. Dark Knight is so good, or the story is so good. Yeah, I've heard that it's like the best. Do you think that the Reaper and Sage storylines are going to be just as good? Since they're probably being made by the same person? Or are they different people every time? Just need one more shell. And then I can call it good for now. So close, yet so far away.
Patrick, that's the Ashbringer. Yes.
And Walker's the same writer as well. I have a feeling everybody's just like super excited to see what Endwalker is like. Knowing that it's made by the same person that made the Dark Knight story and Shadowbringer story.
I really hope it's not bad for everyone's sake.
If it's bad, I'm just gonna call myself cursed, honestly. Every single time.
I was at the bottom of the leaderboards that game.
But did you win?
Yeah.
There you go.
All I
That's
did
what
was
you like
cap
to
a
see.
tower.
That's what you like to see.
Easy dub. It gave me like 600. I'm at 6,200 honor from that. Lovely.
I got the shells.
Yes.
Yes. Finally.
For freedom.
Alright. I'm gonna call it good there.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
Can I help you?
Oh.
I'm gonna grab these quests. I'm gonna go get some supper very soon, so I'm gonna actually have you guys raid one of my friends. Because I think he would appreciate that.
Who?
Kyle.
Kyle's streaming?
Kyle's streaming right now.
Oh, y'all gotta see Kyle. What is he playing?
He's playing Magic the Gathering.
Oh, wonderful.
He loves to talk about Magic the Gathering, so. Kryl.
Good old Kyle.
Kryl. Here he is. Hey, what's Zach's channel? Zach, do you want to post that? Or can you just say that and it'll show up?
I don't know. Can you just click on my name?
Well, otherwise just post your link.
Yeah, give me a second.
But thank you guys for watching the stream. I appreciate it. I know that watching me grind in the 1,000 needles for 2 hours is probably not the most exciting thing in the whole world, but
It's about the commentary.
it's all about that commentary, you know. So, thank you for watching. And I'm going to send you guys over to Kyle. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out. And I appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. See ya.
See ya.